Hello, hello, hello. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We'll be starting here soon. Probably gonna do the announcement immediately. So I'm gonna edge all my that's right. But just give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay, hello, hello. Hi guys, how are you tonight? Yeah, how are you guys doing tonight? Does it involve a pumpkin? No, it does not involve a pumpkin. No, it would be fun to do like an IRL stream where we like do pumpkin carving, but that's not the plan. Maybe that is something I'll think about, but no, that's not the announcement. That's not the announcement. Yeah, hi 50 Cal. Hello, hello. Chris, hello. Loki. Greg, hello, hello. Involves jack-o'-lantern. Read the title. You have to read past the title. You know what I'm saying? You have to be able to speak. You have to be able to speak Japanese. Okay. Yeah. Hi Lexa. Hi Lexa. Yeah. How are you guys doing tonight? First. Hopefully good. Hopefully good. I'm pretty okay. Work was not too terrible tonight, honestly. Even though I closed, it was just busy enough to go by. Somewhat quick, but not like so busy that I'm like exhausted. Which is honestly the perfect work day. But it was 8 hours of food court, which sucked ass. But at least 2 hours. I spent 2 hours basically. What's it called? I spent 2 hours like basically just sitting in the fridge unboxing dough, which was pretty cool. The man, it's cold. It's actually cold. It has not been cold in a while, but I was actually like wearing my jacket in the food court because of how cold it was. It was kind of wild. Kind of wild. It wasn't like the worst thing in the world, but so you meant pumpkin carving? Yeah, what else would you mean? What else would you mean? Actually I haven't like done pumpkin carving in a long time. I used to do it a lot every year. Pumpkin carving used to be something I do every year. I never was like super good at it, but it was fun. Getting in those guts, you know what I'm saying? Ripping that shit out. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of just like ripping the intestines out of a pumpkin. It's kind of cool. I always love walking into the Costco chilled food area. Dude, I sometimes, when I open at Costco, sometimes you have to get items from the freezer. And, which is stupid. They're supposed to bring it out of the freezer for us because the freezer is legitimately like, I think like -40 or something like that. It's like really cold. Like it's really cold in the freezer. And sometimes they fucking make us grab dough from the inside of the freezer. We have to walk into it. Dude, that shit hurts. Like within like a minute, my hands are like almost numb with cold. It's really bad. Really bad. It doesn't happen too often, luckily, but anytime I do that though, I make sure to complain about it because ain't no fucking way I'm supposed to be in there, man. That shit sucks. I cannot imagine being the forklift driver that has to drive into there. But and then yeah, walking into like the fresh produce area where it's like a giant refrigerator. Oof, it's also quite cold. Oh man, a lot of our shit's breaking at work too. Oof. Oof. That sounds fun. You could handle it? No, you couldn't. You would die. Yeah, so work was good though, all things considered. I'm actually really looking forward to playing Satisfactory tonight. TBH. I've been thinking about it all yesterday and all today. So so I'm quite excited to play, but I really want to do some decorating. We're probably going to do some decorating going into the stream. We're gonna decorate our like little biofuel area. Maybe add some like floating walkways or something like that, industrial walkways. We're not gonna decorate too much because I also want to move on to iron or steel. And we also have the whole like iron area to work on. So we have a lot to do before we can even get to steel. But you know, once we get to steel, that'd be cool. Maybe we'll do some exploration. I can actually stream for quite a while tonight, even though we're starting a little later. Mostly because I'm closing tomorrow as well. So 2 o'clock my time is when I have to get into work. 2 p.m. Like, so I got like a fucking long ass time, bro. Long ass time. Which will be good. Which will be very good. So Satisfactory is an addiction. It really is. It really is. Okay, so though, you may be wondering, what is the announcement? What is the October announcement? It's not anything too crazy. It's just gonna be basically an update about what's gonna be going on in October and some stuff to expect. Half-Life 3 is coming out. No. A game we're definitely gonna be playing is gonna be playing Diablo. The new Diablo expansion is gonna be coming out October. Okay. So that's gonna be something we're gonna do. Also October is going to be about 4 months into our past debut. Carbon VTuber, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Welper. Yeah, so we're gonna be about 4 months into our debut. And I have an art commission that is being worked on. That's going to hopefully be ready at our 4th month anniversary, which is cool. So look forward to that. October 18th. That'll be officially the 4-month anniversary. If you're wondering why I'm doing 4 months instead of 3 months, because usually people do it in 3-month anniversaries, but like 4 I think is a lot better for what I'm gonna be doing. So expect it. It's gonna be slightly better art too. Not better art, but like I can fucking say it's gonna be no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna. It is art. It is art, but it's you know, it's a different art. Okay, so that'll be extremely exciting. 4 months. Also, the main thing I want to announce is we're going to be playing some October themed games during October. Instead of just like, you know, playing random variety, we're gonna try to keep most of our games for long stream and one day during the thing set aside for a variety of different games. Some of the games could be spooky games, so once again, I don't really think you guys are gonna you're not gonna find me too interested in spooky games. Okay, I don't get scared. I'm built different. Okay, I'm a cool, calm and collected dragon who never panics. So you know, if we want to play some spooky games like Outlast, I'd be fine. You guys can see that. Resident Evil, what else? The Demonologist. Those are all games that could be spooky themed. Honestly, even something just as simple as like Black Ops 1 Zombies, that also counts. So yeah. Now you may be wondering, okay, what am I gonna play then? I want you guys to submit suggestions. If you're part of the Discord, I'm gonna be, it's called, making a channel public right now. I've been doing that, so that's why my train of thought's kind of like a little cooked. There's a category called Catherine's Stream. I'm gonna be making a channel in there for October game suggestions, okay? And yeah, if you have any games that you'd be interested in me playing, feel free to drop it in there, okay? And then I'll just be picking games out of there. So it could be fun. Once again, any Halloweeny game, October-y game that is completely on the table. Whether it be, you know, once again, a scary game, or whatever. And then if you want to suggest a game, or you see somebody else who suggested a game that's good, just feel free to, like, you know, react to it. I'll be pinning a whole bunch of games I'll be pitting each unique game, and then you can upvote it if you are interested in seeing that game, and you know, I'll pick it. Ultimately, I'll still be picking the game, but once again, I'm pretty open to anything. There's nothing really off limits, unless you send like a Christmas story or some shit like that, because that ain't Halloween, bro. So yeah, Halloweeny October. We'll be doing yeah, a whole bunch of spooky games. And once again, we're still gonna do some other stuff like Diablo, which Diablo you could argue could be Halloweeny. But we're still gonna play some Diablo. We're still gonna play some Deadlock. But instead of playing like Cuphead or having, you know, random games in the middle there, we're just gonna be doing only. Not only is not the right word either, but yeah, we're gonna be doing that stuff. So hopefully you guys will enjoy. Once again, the channel is now live in the Discord, so if you are interested in any scary games, let me know. I have a couple of games in mind. Most of the ones I listed for examples at the beginning are probably ideas. I feel like Resident Evil. I've never played any of the Resident Evils, so that could be cool. But I feel like Resident Evil really isn't a horror game. But I think people... Is Resident Evil a horror game? I don't know if it is. Is it? Because I've never found any of the Resident Evil gameplay I've seen scary. Even with the jump scares. I've just kind of been like, oh. Because, like, Resident Evil, you have a gun, bro. Like, what are you going to be scared of when you have a fucking gun? You know what I mean? Like, well, I'm going to be scared that, like, you know, they're going to take... Like, if a lib showed up and threatened to take my gun, then I'd be scared, okay? But if it's just a zombie, I'll just shoot his ass. You know what I'm saying? For your horror ones, and overall it could be a horror shooter. I see. Some are scarier than others. See, and I don't know this, so this is why I'm doing this suggestion things. One, because then I could farm content off of you guys for free. But, you know. Also, I just don't know the Resident Evil games. So, yeah, if you have any ideas for that, that'll be cool. I think it'll also be cool to play, like, maybe, I don't know, like Demonologist. That one looks kind of fun. We're gonna avoid, since I'm a beater, we're going to try to avoid most multiplayer games. So Phasmo, even though you can play Phasmo alone, I feel like Phasmo would not be a good call, just because, a Phasmo is kind of like much better with multiple people. And maybe we'll do like a community night as well. I haven't fully decided the details for when we get closer to Halloween, because I do want to do something special for Halloween, which might be a pumpkin carving stream. But yeah, so we might also do a community night where we play a game like Phasmo. But for the most part, try to recommend games that are can be enjoyed alone. Like Demonologist, I don't think you need multiple people, even though you can do it multiplayer. Sword Art Online reference. No wonder you didn't know. You don't watch garbage. Damn, bro. Okay, the first season of Sword Art Online, if you ignore the elf rape part, was really good, okay? I will die by it. I will die by it. Okay? I'll glaze it till I die, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, so that's the October announcement for the most part. There's also probably I'm probably finally gonna get to my alert rework come October. But, you know, that's also something. But mostly the two projects I'm doing. 4-month anniversary, we're gonna be having a new bit of art to release. In addition to, once again, just playing scary games over the week. So, it was hot garbage. I wonder if they skipped 50 floors, right? If they literally just didn't skip 50 floors and just did an episode of floor, so good. It would have been so good. I would. Wait, I think the kid was 16 at the time, so never mind. My bad. I almost said something that would have gotten me canceled. There's already enough VTuber drama. I don't need to throw myself in the. Can we talk about that, by the way? I've been not looking at it because I don't like Asmongold reacting to things, because his fan base is extremely reactionary. I've just been trying to avoid it because it's so fucked. It's a really incels on one side versus people who are probably being a bit too nice on the other side. It's kind of miserable. Not ideal. What are we talking about? What happened? There's a lot of VTuber drama going on. It's particularly in VShojo. Involving one of the VTubers in VShojo and a previous ex of theirs. Which, okay, I don't want to talk too much on it because I don't want to get into it because once again, it's so filled with incels that it's not something I want to dive into or research too much about it. But the TLDR, Fruit, a VTuber and VShojo, broke up with their boyfriend a while back, had allegations regarding cheating, and then now, like 2 years later or something like that, has responded to the allegations by claiming that it was an abusive relationship. And there's apparently like a fucking 90-page Google document or something like that. And it's causing insane amounts of drama. Once again, I don't want to read it just because it's fucked. And once again, anybody that talks about it is getting like incel brigaded. So, so yeah, it's not something I want to talk about. And especially now that Asmongold has covered it. Oh God, that shit is radioactive. Okay. VShojo is not having a good time. That's all I'm saying. Especially with Iron Mouse's channel getting fucking deleted. But yeah, it's fucked. Honestly, it's very fucked. I don't know why we're freaking out so much about somebody's relationship in their personal life. I don't know why that's so like crazy because like why is that online? You know what I mean? Like fuck, I don't know. It should not be online. You know what I mean? Something probably should have had a barrier for that. And yeah, it's not good. So, it's not good. Do not like it. But yeah, if you are interested in it, feel free to look at it. But yeah, it's completely taken over Twitter. Especially now that Asmongold's gotten involved. It's now like, you know, it's cooked. Like what happened to Fusely. To be fair, Fusely, I think it was two Fusely was like two content creators. But from what I understand, the boyfriend of her at the time wasn't even like a content creator or anything. He was like in the army or some shit. Which, once again, I could make an insensitive joke, but I'm not going to because of how radioactive the situation is involving the army and cheating. But yeah, so he is in the military. So he wasn't even a content creator. So I don't understand how the fuck this ever ended up blowing up online. And I also don't know why the fuck she fucking 2 years later, because I think it was like 2 years, responded with the fucking document. Why did she just let it die? I don't know, man. Some people like drama way too fucking much, bro. You do not need to air that shit out. I'm gonna be real. You really do not need to air that shit out. Like, it does not make any fucking sense to me. Like, why would you ever? It just doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. But, either way, now we play Factory game. Factory game fun. Like, yeah, bro, just chill. Like, literally, like, Mr. Beast is doing it, and it's actually working somewhat well. You know what I mean? Like, he just fucking didn't respond to it. Just ignore that shit. I stick to my guns. I'd let emo mommy destroy your life. Okay, just watch Shiori then. Okay? Just watch Shiori. Also, isn't she like a furry? That's like the worst part of it all, honestly. That's where the drama started. Where's the... Pull up the librarian. Pull up the librarian tweet where he says, I love girls with ruined makeup. And it's just the image of Shiori. I don't know if she's a furry. I thought I remembered I remembered like hearing something about Fruit. And, like the first time I heard about Fruit, I thought it was from like some furry shit. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, she's a furry. I'm in. Okay. Thanks for letting us know. I mean, I didn't really need to know. But thank you, I guess. Sure. Okay, I want to build pillars below this. Are you guys really watching VTubers expecting well-adjusted women? True. True. Do you technically qualify as a scaly? No, because I'm a dragon. So me fucking a dragon would be well within the realms of biology. Accepted biology. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 divided by... I could do like 1 every 7 or 1 every 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do like 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this makes it look good. Didn't sign up for this TED Talk. What? What TED Talk? The furry TED Talk or the scaly TED Talk? It would be scaly if I was covered in scales. True. True. That's what a say-so mind like mine would think. What is a scaly is what I'm trying to say. Like when I said fucking a dragon, I meant like fighting. I meant fighting, but no speak English. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. Okay, what if I, instead of panicking, because this doesn't line up, what if I just build more foundation? I'm gonna go fight my professor. Wait, what the what did you say? What did you say to me? Oh, the only TED Talk you signed up for is goth, emo mommy one. Once again, Shiori. I will say, okay. After the HoloLive, so a big thing that's like kind of an undertone of this whole fruit thing is it's kind of like putting Vshoujo in the fucking crosshairs, okay? And I will say something other than the HoloLive like China incident with the Chinese branch, they really have not gotten involved in like any drama, which is really admirable. You know what I mean? Is kind of impressive. I don't know if that's just because of like fucking NDAs or if it's like actually just that drama free. I'm inclined to think it's actually just that drama free. But I have been to the Chinese branch. So TLDR. So there was a talent in HoloLive. Very popular. One of the reasons why English VTubing became a thing. Her name was Kiryu Coco. And her big thing in HoloLive was that she was bilingual. So she could speak English and Japanese, which helped, what's it called? So she, that was like a big thing because she was like a VTuber from Japan that could also speak English. She had a lot of following, she had a lot of following, from the EN side. Okay. And thank you for answering the question, Slim. So she's regarded as like the basically grandmother of EN VTubing. She was very much responsible for helping put together the EN branch in its entirety, more or less. And basically just insanely goated, okay? I do not have the Invisalign in. And it all started when she was insanely popular, okay? One of the most popular people in HoloLive. And the Chinese incident started. So HoloLive had a Chinese branch at one point, okay? So they have an English branch, an ID branch, and a Japanese branch. And at one point they had a Chinese branch that they were trying to start up, okay? Which is cool. Like, very cool, I think. However, on one fateful day, this VTuber, Kiryu Coco, was reading her analytics, okay? And like her Google Analytics of where her viewers showed up from, okay? Or was it her or Hachama? I don't remember which one. Who did it first? Either way, they were reading like some shit about like YouTube analytics and where their viewers came from. And it was both. So both of these people read out Taiwan, and they were like, "Oh, from the country of Taiwan, we have a couple viewers, right?" And that's caused just by showing that. They didn't acknowledge anything. They didn't say like, "Oh, Taiwan is its own like country, free it, whatever." You know what I mean? There was no politics attached to it. However, that still caused an unholy amount of backlash. Like, unholy. So, like, they were constantly getting... I think they were getting doxxed. They were getting, like, hate rated constantly. They were... Basically, you could not go into their chats without a billion Chinese bots. Like, think about, like, insane internet backlash nowadays, right? That you see in, like, on Twitter or some shit. But imagine that times, like, 10,000, okay? Like, it was insane. Probably the worst backlash I've ever seen regarding anything. And it fucked Hololive up because obviously, once again, they didn't say anything as well. They didn't make any statements or anything like that. They just, you know, they just showed Taiwan as a separate country in YouTube analytics, which isn't their fault, but they still got insane amounts of hate. And once again, it started with just those two people, but then it eventually got to the point where every single other member in Hololive was getting harassed. And TLDR of the long, like, there's a whole bunch of crazy lore, but it turns out some of the people that were in the Hololive Chinese branch were also people who were putting together the hate raids and the botting and targeting their own, like, you know, company member. I think one of them was confirmed to have been putting together the hate raids and helping the hate raiders, like, do it. Was it to drive viewership? No, they were doing it secretly. And it came out that 2 of the 3 Hololive Chinese members were also Chinese nationalists. Like, insane Chinese nationalists. That were, like, unironically government plants into Hololive. And once again, it got so bad that you couldn't interact with that talent anymore because she was constantly getting hate raids. And if you did a collab with her, your whole chat would be hate raided instantly. And yeah, so it got so bad. It was really bad. And Hololive, on the bright side, didn't, like, put up with it. They were like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, they downplayed. They were like, they basically said, like, we don't condone this at all. And Hololive ended up taking their side. So they ended up terminating the Chinese branch entirely. They completely pulled out of China. They were doing a huge expansion into China at the time. Completely pulled out after this event. Very based company shit. They stood with the talents. However, it was so bad that the original 2, one of them went on a hiatus for like a year plus, I think, and had a lot of mental health issues. And then the other talent was basically forced to graduate, so to speak. They for the sake of everybody in Hololive, they basically pulled out from Hololive to stop the hate raiders attacking Hololive specifically. She was, I think, one of the first graduations, if not the first, of Hololive. And she ended up graduating, and they sent her off, and everybody was so sad because, once again, she was sad, but like everybody else was also giga devastated because once again, she was very impactful in Hololive. It's not like she was like a talent that was somewhat unknown or relatively like small. No, she was like one of the biggest. So yeah, she wasn't forced to graduate, I guess, but she made the decision to graduate with the company. Like Hololive didn't force her to graduate, but she did it for the sake of Hololive, which is fucking giga chat as shit. And now she is extremely popular still. Hint hint, Bishoujo. Which just sucks because right into another drama storm. But yeah, so it was a very somber graduation because, once again, she basically was the key factor in driving Hololive EN and the creation involving that. And it's sad because she graduated before any English talents could actually interact with her. And since she was bilingual, it would have been like insane. So yeah, she went her own way out. Once again, Hololive was extremely base. They didn't throw under the bus or anything. She just Giga Chad left the company to protect everybody else because she's friends with all the other girls, obviously. And apparently they still do talk. A lot of times you hear a Hololive girl talking about their story and they'll mention her, which is pretty wholesome. But yeah. So that is like by far the biggest thing Hololive's been involved in. But once again, Hololive actually was extremely base about it. But that also caused like a lot of things to change in Hololive. In general. So once again, extremely Giga Chad behavior, TBH, to just, you know, remove yourself from the situation like that to protect everybody else. I don't know. I think that's like super cool. In my opinion. But it is sad, obviously, that we lost her, obviously, because yeah, she was extremely popular and extremely pivotal to the creation of English VTubing in general. So losing her was not a good thing in the slightest, but probably not allowed to open analytics. Yeah, I don't think they do any of that anymore. And once again, granted, the company basically completely pulled out of China and any sort of relationship with China. I think they are slowly rebuilding connections with like Bilibili and like those websites, like some talent streams there, but it's still, most talents still completely avoid it because of the situation. And even now to this day, some of those Chinese netizens still harass the person who opened the analytics in their other life, which is like insane. Let's get that out of the way. That is like wild. But for the most part, they're doing pretty all right with themselves. But yeah, so that was like an unholy shitstorm that happened. And once again, that almost killed, like, they did kill an entire branch of Hololive. But that's like the biggest drama Hololive has gotten into. There's some other drama, but like it's more like legal drama. Like one of their channels almost got terminated because it got 2 strikes for a copyrighted game, and since Japan's copyright law is insane, they had to like what's it called? They had to put in some new stuff there. So yeah. But other than that, it's like the biggest drama that Hololive has gotten into. But other than that, there's not really much drama Hololive has gotten into. I don't know about you guys, but and once again, all nationalists at the end of the day are insane. Just because they're Chinese nationalists doesn't mean like a lot of times people in China are just people. You know what I mean? So it's not a Not a dig on anything or for Chinese people or anything like that. It's just, you know, it's still just an unprecedented, insane amount or insane thing that happened though. But now Hololive is quite good. They stay out of drama for the most part, by just being ahead of it, really. Chinese fan had to go back to China for a bit because of the visa stuff and couldn't get any of the resources. Yeah. But yeah, nationalism in general is just insane. It's just China has it to a pretty high level, obviously. This is kind of ass, by the way. I guess, like, I could turn this protein into... I want more, because I want to buy some stuff here. I want to buy some industrial catwalks. So that I can walk on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, so Cat can walk on these walkways. Add to cart. I need 5. Almost have enough. Function of fifth of people on the planet being Chinese. Yeah, literally. So, I mean, once again, look at the crazed Twitter mobs that happen. That's, like, happening now. I mean, like, there's plenty of fucking brain rot everywhere. No matter the nationality. It's just... Hololive particularly poked the sleeping bear, so to speak, of Chinese nationalism. No, it's good. Even the Hololive stuff... I'm surprised you didn't hear about the Hololive stuff, Greg, because the Hololive Chinese stuff was, like, mainstream news, I'm pretty sure. One, because obviously American mainstream news loves fucking shitting on Chinese people anytime they can. But it may have been too long ago, because that was literally, like, 2020. But even... I wasn't even into VTubing all that much back then. But I still, like,
architecture was
got a whole
when
fucking...
began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around.
Okay.
Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Yeah, I knew of it, even though I was, like, not that much into VTubing back then. So, a lot of ES would go hard. Honestly, Hololive Spanish would actually be a pretty... That would probably be their next branch, unironically. Yeah, that would unironically be the next branch in my opinion, to be honest. Just because, what's it called? Brain, no work. Brain. Oh, look how nice this catwalk is. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Because there's a very... I think some of the biggest Twitch streamers are Spanish-speaking Twitch streamers. Right? So, it would make sense if eventually, you know, that was something that they branched out, into. But who knows? Next couple of South America are already rabid weebs. Yeah, FIFO. Look at this guy right here. He's an example. Okay, wait. I want a T-junction? Drop the T, sis? Wait, so I want this to be a T-junction too. Like this. And then have some stairs going up here. Could go over this. Like that. Too high? I'm not a weeb, I am the weeb. Thank you very much. You're welcome. You're welcome. I will say the industrial walkways, I think, looked way cooler than these catwalks. But I feel like the joke of catwalk for cats is, like, kind of too funny. So we're gonna stick with it, is what I'm trying to say. Let's dump that. -2? Don't -2 me. You have no right. You have no right! Walter White voice be like. Okay, and then we corner it. And then another corner. You have no right. Zoop it out. Why did I walk off like I thought I was gonna not fall? Okay, let's go over here. Glorpa? Man, Trip was late. Everybody point at Trip and stare at him. Everyone make Trip feel like shit for being late. Miss so much, Trip. Miss so much. This is where Trip says oh and then gets triggered because the oh emote happens. And he hasn't said anything. So, it's cooked. Wait. Is it... I think it's one more, right? Yeah, and then the T. Like this. Oh, what the fuck? I hate this oh emote. Thank you. Thank you for saving my my joke. Your next line is... Do you ever think a JoJo villain says, like, the your next line is line to just make him feel better? I'm actually a Trip. You should not be able to, at... What the fuck? Oh, emote a normal word? No, I think it's pretty funny, though. Especially because it's, like, a good emote. It matches, I think, the, you know... It matches what the feeling of oh would be. You know? Oh! Okay. I may have fallen. I can't get up. Okay. We do... Also, wait. Is this the same height? It isn't, right? No. Stairs are definitely higher. So we do T. Drop the T, sis. Like that. And then stairs. Ramp. I didn't want this ramp to go. Have you ever thought how villains most likely rehearse their speeches? Or at least think about it right before sleeping? Like what to say? To be fair, though, that's what I thought at first. But, like, I've just kind of let shit rip. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, I don't think it's very funny at all. No, it's pretty funny. My comedy is objectively the correct comedy, so... Wait, is this clipping? Oh, no, it's like, just looks really good. Okay. Nah, no, I've said some, like, unhinged shit just off rip, so... I don't think villains need to practice, TBH. I think that if to be a villain... You gotta have that dog in you. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about the Costco hot dog available for $1.50 at your nearest Costco, right? I'm talking about, like, you know. I'm talking about, like, you fucking some wolves. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking, bro, get some help. You know? I'm saying Hawk Tua, more like, you should talk to a therapist. I'm worried. You know what I'm saying? Also, that was the banger tweet. I don't know if you... That was a good one. Okay. No, do not -2. That was such a good one. That was like... You cannot -2 the talk to a... Okay? You cannot. That was a perfect joke. It would bang. Okay? It would bang just like you'd want to bang the wolves. Okay? Okay, wait. So it goes up by 1. Stairwell. Wait, so how do I... It's definitely not just a ramp, right? Yeah, it's not. Is it 2 ramps? Oh, it's 2 ramps. Okay. Okay, straight catwalk. It's no longer June, so no gay catwalks, okay? Anything about Hawktua is it's an instant -2? No, no. If you are making fun of Hawktua, it's a +2, okay? Hawktua is the ultimate point farmer, okay? We're on the precipice of Hawktua being ironically funny. No, we're already there. There is no precipice. We're there. Have you heard some of the jokes that NL's made about Hawktua? It's banger, okay? Hawktua brought a nation together. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, maybe we just need to, like... Maybe we just spit on that thing. Air quotes, fruits. Maybe it would bring everybody together. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the world would be much better off. Never say that to me again. What? I'm not a coward. Okay, this should be like midpoint, right? 4. Yes, this is 4. Metaphorically spit? Well, doesn't have to be metaphorical, but I'm sure fruit is into that. Tweet it if you aren't a coward. No, I'm a coward. Also, mostly, I don't want to fucking use Twitter, bro. Like, what do you mean? Ain't no way I'm gonna use Twitter, like, unironically, bro. What the fuck? What, do I look like some idiot? Also, doesn't this look sick with these catwalks, bro? Doesn't this look good? But I do kind of, like, maybe need it to connect here. It's actually, I fucked your mother in bed last night. Okay? My bad. Just, that dog was in me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I had that dog in me. I fucked your mom, shit lips. Okay, do that. How do I... If I ramp it, does it, like, look normal? What if I put the ramp back? Sorta. Why let a dog in you? That's weird. Well, not if you're, like, a dog girl VTuber, okay? All I'm saying is liking Corone, for example, bestiality. This is simply the question I am trying to ask. This is simply a question that I'm trying to ask science, but they don't seem to have an answer. And that worries me. Ramp it? Like this? Oh, wait, this looks kind of peak, right? Now we got like a cute little catwalk over here. I think Corone is like a dog god. So she's at least a person in some sense. Well, I guess, but like, you know. Fine, we'll go with just like a normal cat girl, okay? It's fucking a cat girl bestiality, is what I'm trying to say here. Can you please make that power cable not go through this catwalk? Is there a power cable that goes through it? It doesn't go... Look, it goes through the hole. Sure, this would probably be an OSHA violation. But if you don't touch the tail... What's it like... I feel like we're touched, like... Has the same vibe as, like, don't touch tips and it's not gay. You know what I mean? Like, why not just be... why not own it? Is what I'm trying to say. Why not own it? Okay? OSHA violation tier list. What, like... What's the sickest way to violate OSHA? I barely even know OSHA. You know what I'm saying? Can't own, it's not June. True. True. It feels kind of... I should ramp first instead of doing stairs and then ramp. It'll look better, I think. Touching tips is not gay unless you're not wearing socks. Okay. No, I don't really have a clever retort to that. Just, okay. Okay. Sure, I guess. If you're not... If you're wearing socks, nothing is gay. So you could... Wait. If you're wearing socks. Wait, I thought you were supposed to not be wearing socks. Oh no, wearing socks is like protection. Okay. So wearing socks is like the theoretical condom, so to speak. Of the tip touching world. Yar. Yar. You see how we're gonna have 2 moons for it since the asteroid is gonna start orbiting Earth? I've not seen that, but that sounds sick as shit if it actually happens. Imagine how cool that'd be. You could take some like... I mean, imagine being like a photographer in that era. You could like take a picture of a double moon that no one else is ever gonna be able to see. For like a couple 100,000 years. That'd be kind of sick as shit, no? No, because if you don't wear socks, like, you're actually enjoying it. So you took them. I don't understand what... Because... No, because, like, if you don't wear socks is, like, you're actually enjoying it, so you took them off. Okay, thank you for the stroke. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't, actually, but I appreciate it, I guess. Oh, ... Send the O emote. So why do I have this curve? This doesn't curve. Why do I have that curve? Talk to a curve on that thing. You know what I'm saying? They worded it like a middle schooler, but we get it. I don't get it. I don't, actually. Like, I legitimately do not understand the words you're speaking, funny man. Is that actually clipping, or is it just saying it's clipping? Doesn't look like it's actually clipping. That cable kind of goes through a bit. A little cringe. So, like, we do this instead. Here we go. Spit on that thing. Worded it like in English as a second language? No, that doesn't exist. Everybody spawns out of the womb knowing English, okay? If not, that'd be communism, brother. Hawk tool, spit on that thing. So it has to be stairs and then ramp for that side. Okay. It'd be kind of cool to put like a lookout tower up here, but... Okay, I think we're good. Why are socks... Why are socks the, like, the cultural indicator for something? Like, if you wear coding socks, you're gay and trans. Like, why are socks the focal point here? Is what I'm trying to get down to. What? You've never heard of, coding socks? If so, my condolences. Coding thigh highs. All the fembotanists love that. No, bro, you're not a coding nerd. Well, that's an ish you and not an ish me, okay? Saying ish you and not an ish me is like actually probably the most banger thing you can say. IMO. Actually just such a goated Gyariz phrase. Okay, we connect it here. We connect this one. Okay, well, let's get rid of that first. Connect this one here. Like that. And then this connects here. And then this connects here. I'll have this one connect here. Sure. That was actually kind of cool. Never mind, you ruined it. What? What was cool? What are coding socks? You don't know what coding socks are, bro? How you are a coder, no? I feel like if you're a coder, you have to know what fucking coding socks. It's a you problem thing. Well, no, ish me, ish you. That's like that's the goat. Okay, that's the go-to phrase. The sacred phrase. Fine, let's put like one set of stairs here. Even though it's like not matching the vibe of every other little stairwell I have, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now we got like cool catwalks that we could walk over to like observe our biomass if we ever want to for some reason. And that area looks very cool. These some ugly socks. They do tend to be quite ugly, I will say. I will say. Those femboys have horrible taste. It's just like... You got coding socks? Okay, well, there's multiple issues with that statement. Like, multiple. But... I guess I do have, like, thigh highs. But I wouldn't say those thigh highs are coding socks, no. Coding socks are a specific brand, okay? Or like a specific like brand in the like brand sense. Oh, it kind of looks sick when it goes through like that, doesn't it? It kind of looks sick. You gotta have that tech autism. You're not wrong, but the Gem Boy socks. The Gem Boy? That definitely sounds like a slur. Definitely. Okay, femboy. Okay, less slurred, which is good. Yeah, it kind of looks sick when it goes through it, actually. TBH. So these wires are a little low hanging, aren't they? Probably not best. Gillettes. Oh, Gillette. The best a man can get. Oh, Gillette. There we go. Makes more sense. Don't want to hear it. You called me Deg too many times. I don't call you Deg. That's a trip thing. That's purely a Canadian prejudice thing. Okay? I've taken no part in this. Ooh. Okay. Satisfactory. Okay. Satisfactory. How much biofuel do we have? I feel like I've spent like way too much time building and we're actually kind of burning through our biofuel slowly. Kind of are, but that's alright, I guess. This is a protein. This one's wood. Might need to go chop some shit done. But how's production going? We're just doing decorating right now while we're yapping about random shit. We had a VTuber arc. VTuber yap rap. Oh, that's good though, because there's so much biofuel like on this line. Anyways. Which should be okay. Could be alright. Any femboys in chat? At Trip. At Trip. And FIFO does have the socks, which does say a lot, I will say. There's a lot in that statement, for sure. Being solid biofuel and this at all will forever baffle me. That's a lot of leaf power. To be fair, that's alien protein power, not leaf. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there is here would be the middle. I'll bring it out this way. A non-vegetarian variant. Yeah. The non-vegan variant would actually probably be the proper. Cruelty included, not cruelty-free, okay? I think alien protein is more potent for gains than normal protein. Not as potent as minion protein. You know what I'm saying? Hawk to a spit on that filet minion. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Gonna use some of your protein for tickets? I don't really need too many tickets right now. I'm mostly fine on that. I also already used like fucking 50 on tickets. So half, what are you? A savant. Okay? A savant. I gotta open the fucking paint document I drew, bro. I don't remember, honestly, what we were... I sure want to say open it. Okay, factory. Open with Microsoft Paint. Where is Microsoft Paint? Go. Trying to open in Paint 3D, bro. That shit's like way too much work. There ain't no way I'm doing that, bro. God Complex is showing? No. Okay. So this is what we got. This is the thing we were working on earlier. I didn't work on any of this, by the way. I know I said like yesterday I might work on it, but I just napped for like 2 hours yesterday and then did schedule and then went to bed. So I didn't do much yesterday. But so I want to have those 3 lines go into plates, rods, and screws. So I think we decided that this section... I think we decided that instead of splitting rods to 60 here, we do 30 from both of these. So we'd actually just like do a splitter here. That's the wrong color, but fuck it, bro. We do a splitter here, splitting into 60. Or no, I'd want 30. Oh, wait. So then I'd have to do... You have to do this. This would be a merger. Okay, we're gonna do a merger with the plus. 30 out this way, 30 out... Oh, fuck, wait. Oh, splitting off 30 is a little complicated. Is this your basic materials factory? This is the iron factory, yeah. For the most part. Ultra fancy ruby red monster? Dude, that monster sounds so choony, but it's actually quite good. I fuck with that monster hard. Okay. What if we... So, okay, if we do... We split it into 260s. Right. We split this into 60 each. And then we split again into 30. 30 goes here. Or wait, no, I need to have it go like this. Boom. So this is 60. Gonna eventually combine back into here. This is 60. This is a merger. This splits 30. 30. Into a merger here. So then this is 30. Okay, I got the idea. I got it. Explore the whole place. Found some sandmore really high up. It's just next to 3 radioactive alpha hogs. That sounds miserable. But I mean, I have sandmore. I have a good supply now, or a location. So we're just gonna do it there. PBH. Okay. So to start that, let's start it. Okay. So wait, let me get the document again. So these 2 lines get split. That's gonna happen first. Splits. And splits. Bang. Bang. Okay, now we have 260 lines. So then this, we have to split again. Split the 60s into 30s. And then get a merger here. 60 goes here. 30 goes here. Now this is a 90. This is a 60. Okay, then we put another merger here. Like this. Okay, 2 90s. There we go. Cranking 90s. And then this one combines with this thing over here. I don't have any reinforced plates. Oh, shit. Okay. This is an issue. This is an issue. And an ishme. Unfortunately. As I do need 120 belts for any of my calculations to even remotely have sense. So... I guess I'll just buy a whole bunch of tickets. I don't think I have any more. If I recall. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Not ideal. Not ideal, to say the least. Just alien protein it up, I guess. And that'll be our solution. I could shove in, like, probably some, like, crash site items, like some plastic and shit, but... Actually, plastic probably wouldn't be worth very much, since it's, like, a step 1 refinement of oil. Okay, we'll just make this 72 proteins. We make like fucking 50 of these. We should be okay. Should get plenty of tickets. Realistically, I shouldn't even really buy this many because building this many tier... I should have... I don't know. Maybe I should have just rushed to steal, but... It is what it is. You make smart plates at Satisfactory, you're gonna be storing a ton of plates, rods, and screws. Probably mostly... I haven't thought that far. We're just getting the end product of plates, rods, and screws. And then we'll probably siphon that off and send it elsewhere. That's probably our main thing. We'll have like a production line versus having anything else, so... Lizard doggos can be phase 4. I tamed a couple lizard doggos, but they never followed me home. So... Rip bozos. I also hit one of them on accident, but that was completely an accident. But... Okay. Let's start with 30, I guess. I think you get like a pretty good amount of plates, no? 100? That's pretty good. That's pretty yite. Ah, fuck. Give me one more. 5 DNAs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Let's drink some coffee real quick. Coffee's so gross. Fuck coffee. I hate coffee. Boop, boop. Right. Thank you.
Parts purchase confirmed.
That should
Promotion delayed
probably
by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
help us get through most of the iron processing. Probably at least be able to make plates on our own. You love coffee? My condolences. My condolences to you. Ooh, okay, so 90, and then this. Put this here. Re-up, I think. Nice. And then merger. But okay, so now actually I have an issue. I just realized that merging this into one belt's not gonna work. Cause it's gonna make in its output is gonna be 180. So I do want it to eventually be here, but I need to set up. Okay, let's start with the screws, because I think the screws are going to be the most complicated to set up. So we're going to have 180 going in minutes. Our current screw recipe is pass screw. 12.5 per minute. I think we were going to up it to 15 with overclocks. So I should go grab my power shards. I don't know why I don't have them on me constantly. TBH, but... So yeah, 15 a minute. 180 divided by 15 is... what is it? It's 4 per 60. So 12 different machines. I need 12 constructors lined up. You hate coffee shits? I hear coffee is great for the gut, though. You may hate coffee shits, but apparently it's very good for you, so to speak. Okay, so 12 of these bad boys, huh? 2, 3... And then to split them off into 15s, I'll just need to do... Let's see. I'll need a splitter to split this into 60s. And then split the 60s into 2 30s, and then the 30s into 15. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a lot bigger than expected. Okay, so 30, 15. Multi-level is probably the idea. I do 6 here, 6 on top. But then 4 15s don't really work here. Okay, wait. Let me refactor. Building your first PC, any advice? Don't worry about buying like a fancy-ass grounding strip. Just make sure you touch some metal beforehand to ground yourself. And then... yeah, no, that's about it. Just look stuff up if you're worried about it. Honestly, building PCs are very easy. TBH, they're not really a super hard thing to do, I would say. Okay, 60 30s. 15s. So then here, I now do here. Give me a second before I give you like more tact advice. So I need to think about this for a second. Okay, so no, that's not gonna fit constructors, huh? If you can get one layer done, we'll be good for the other layer easily. Really? Oh, this constructor's the wrong way. It really is fancy Legos. Everything fits right in. It really is. It really is. Be careful with the CPU heatsinks. Your finger cut their finger on, or your finger cut your friend on it. Yeah. Yeah, the CPU heatsinks are quite thing. Oh, make sure you don't actually want. Okay, the common like tech bro thing to say when somebody's asking for advice building a PC. Don't over thermal paste your CPU. Okay, you don't need a lot. You just need like a little glob. Okay. Think of glorp. Is what I'm trying to say. No, I'm not gonna say download more RAM. I'm not that cringe, guys. Come on, give me some credit, okay? Give me some fucking credit. Do an X. If you do too much of an X, I'm a big fan of the dot method, TBH, but because the X you can over apply an X pretty easily, I would say. Okay, let's do this. CPU likely have documentation. True. Yeah, turns out if you just read everything, you actually are pretty fine too. But you're handling 5K CPUs at Google. There you go. There you go. Mr. Google himself told you right there. Crazy. Okay, wait. Then we do this. So 120. 60. There'll be another 60. 60 goes into 230s. 230s get split into 215s. Perfect. Now I just need to take this line that splits it into 60. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do some cool stuff. Do this. Conveyor lift it. You're welcome. You the most help. True. Buy programming socks to build it. You'll need them. Unironically, don't wear socks. Especially if you're on a if you're doing it on a carpet. Like, unironically, that is actually some advice I'll give you. Don't wear socks. Because that'll only help build static electricity. And once again, static electricity isn't actually as big of a boogeyman as you'd think in modern computer building. But Micro Center is amazing. Yeah, if you don't want to build something because you're scared as well, Micro Center does pretty good prices. All things considered. To be honest, I just built another wall. I don't want about 4 meters up though. That's a problem. I just want 2. Okay. But yeah, no, just be calm. Once again, I think a lot of people psych themselves out of building a PC because, like, it's expensive, like, ingredients, air quotes. But, like, honestly, bro, it really isn't super hard. So, you'll do great. You'll do great, Cal. I'm gonna buy programming socks regardless. You're gonna need them. Scary. Scary. The fact that you said I'm gonna need them. What? What? Okay. So now we can do 12 here. Constructor. Need to get up there. Ladder. Okay. Fuck. I can now get rid of this shit. Floating a bit right now, but that's fine. Honestly, the drip of this area, it does not look as good as it could be. So we'll need to work on that. But yeah, console prices are getting expensive. TBH. That's why I don't do them. Consoles suck. Okay, then let me actually also split her. That should be like a good enough height, I think. There we go. Okay, that lift can go probably one level further down. Like this, so that's more of a straight line. There we go. Merger. No, I don't want merger, I want splitter. That's why I would see them come out with them more often. It used to be like 5 years, new PlayStation come out. I mean, I don't know, I've been so out of the console, like, continuum for a long ass time. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Being at risk of being called a boomer. Oh shit, I didn't mean to dismantle that. I haven't really fucked with that shit all that much in a long time. I'll be real with you. I've been a PC gamer for a long ass time. The latest console I had was a Wii, bro. Like, literally, that's it. A fucking Wii. So the question is, this needs to go one layer higher. I'm stupid. I thought I could maybe get away with it, but it would just look worse if I did get away with it anyways. So doing this makes way more sense. Like this. This is gonna look way better. Lift. I think that's the right height. Hope it's the right height. There we go. It's a little bit higher, but that's alright. I don't think I can go much lower. But had a hacked Wii goated. I feel like honestly, the Wii control system I think was ahead of its time. I think the Wii control system, unironically, was kind of good, but I think for for gamers of the time, maybe it was a little like too complicated, you know? Way better to have it like this. T-junction. Ramp. Like that. There we go. Wii Sports was the greatest game. It really was. Did you... My obsession for Wii was playing the like plane game on Wii Sports. Do you guys ever play the plane game? The one where you like flew planes through shit and like there wasn't really any. Oh no, it was Wii Sports Resort, I think, that had the planes. But either way, Wii Sports Resort was goated, okay? The plane game was so fun. Flying through like the small ass like volcano tunnels. I was so bad at it, but man, was it fun. I thought it was the hardest shit, and looking back, it probably wasn't that hard. I was just like a dumbass kid, most likely, but like still. Upgrade this. I think it was what, 60 per minute? Yeah. And then copy settings. There we go. Also, this setup's looking kind of sick. No, Whopper? Is that good? Hololive X Monster Hunter? Wait. No way. Wait, send it. Send it. Wait, ain't no way! What? Hololive X Monster Hunter? Huh? Huh? Wait. We're streaming it. Oh, shit. Is this Rise? That looks like Rise. Marine looks like fucking vampire one. She has the vampire armor on. I forget the vampire one. She's got... I don't actually remember what hers is. I don't know. I know her armor. I've seen it, but I don't remember which one it is. Same with this one. Not sure about Pecoras, though. Not sure about Pecoras. Malzeno. There we go. Cath Monster Hunter arc. I've already played both the Monster Hunter games. Monster Hunter's quite cool, though. Also, this shit is, like, completely not transformed properly. Give me a sec. Shigaru? Noelle's is Shigaru, yes, I think. I don't know about the other two, though. Oh, that's sick. Though I don't speak Japanese, so I'm not sure if there's any in-game stuff or it's just collab stuff. Either way, the Marine one goes hard. Malzeno Marine looks hard as shit, okay? Not even from, like, a sex perspective, but, like, from a drip perspective. Marine definitely is, like... Marine definitely is winning. Way more than everyone else, unfortunately. She got the coolest armor set out of all of them. Like, by far. By far. Where's my fucking... Man. I'm sad, though, because there could have been other ones they chose, but... I think there could have been, like... They could have been, like, Guild Armor, Sora, or something like that. Pretty cool. Marine's one of the most go-to VTubers in terms of defined personality. True. A lot of people think she's, just the horny VTuber, but nah, she's got a lot of shit. She got a lot of shit going for her, for sure. Faux show. Okay, what we do to make this like look a little nicer, we're gonna build one more set instead of doing. Our 16 needs to get split into 4, so we're gonna do 2. Well, that looks like shit, though. I'm very excited for that. If it's like if there's in-game stuff, we're probably gonna play it, cause yeah, it sounds sick as shit. A Hololive fucking Monster Hunter arc. Never thought I would have saw the day, boys. Honestly, for a while, I was really worried that Hololive was going to end up falling off pretty quickly after the pandemic. And they'd have to, like, downsize a bunch. But the further and further we get, the more and more, like, that's just definitively not going to be true at all in the slightest. Which is good. Don't get me wrong. That's cool. But also, it's like, it kind of puts in perspective, like, holy shit. They are legitimately fucking unstoppable at this point. Yeah, I mean, like, they're going crazy. Do this. Wait, no, I'm a genius. Watch this. Okay, so since this has to go high anyways, what we're gonna stack splitters. Get to the height we want. One more. Right? Stack splitters. This one's gonna go into here. That'll be 15, and then we're gonna go lift. Like this. Boom. After the Corone Sonic collab, anything's possible. I will say, I think after the Corone Sonic collab, I think a lot of people were like, oh, this is a precursor to a Monster Hunter collab in HoloLive. And those people were like, actually so right. kind of wild. Those guys were seeing the future. Wait, I can reach it. There we go. Gotta hop, get some hops in a little bit. Okay, well. Now, 15, 15, 15, 15. Look how goated this is. This is a cool ass thing. It's Capcom, so anything Capcom's on the table. That's what I'm saying. We're unironically probably gonna start, since what's it called? Since Botan has also been doing a lot of fighting game stuff. I would not be surprised if we see her in something like that. Would not be surprised, TBH. Which is cool as shit. Cool as shit. Okay, so all the screws are set up. Now we just need to figure out power for this, by the way. Which, that's gonna be kind of tough. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of things that need power here. So... Okay, what if I did this? Where is that located? Like here? Is that in line? That is. I do... 3. Okay. Wait, this is perfect. This works out. It looks good. We do... another power pole here. Which then does the same thing. These two guys. Right? We do this. Like that. And then power line, power line, power line. Power line, power line, power line. Wait, this looks sick, I think. Oh. But I think this looks good, doesn't it? I think this looks good. And this should be processing all of that stuff properly from, like, nails wise. Or screw wise, sorry, not nails. And so now we have to... Okay, so now the hard part is that there's an unholy amount of screws coming out that we're gonna not be really able to use super well. What are our screws used for? Screw. Also, I gotta pee. I've been trying to avoid this, but I've not been able to yap my way out of pissing. So I'll be back, okay? I'll be back. I'm just gonna, I'm not even gonna go to the intro. Okay, so I had a thought. If human skin and skin in general is porous, does that mean somebody who swims a lot is gonna have, are they gonna like be more hydrated because their skin absorbs water? So therefore they piss better? Or like better, like if you ranked it right in like a leaderboard type setting, like would that be the meta? Like drink water and soak in water? I feel like that'd be like, that's the meta, surely. Surely. No, because I think pool water has more ions or whatever. To draw water out of it. That'd be salt, no? I think it depends on like, if let's just like not say pool water though. Let's say like if you sat in a bathtub for a while. You know, absorb water through your skin? Why not? Why not? Okay, what if I... Okay. Bolted plates. How do I get this number to something that makes sense? I never can, actually. No matter what, I'm gonna be fucked. For bolted plates. Pool water has an unholy amount of piss. Piss has an unholy amount of water. Piss equals water. Okay, what do you drink your own piss? How much would you drink your own piss for? Like, like, numbers-wise. I guess you could do, like, 360. 360 seems like overkill, though. What's this rabbit hole we're going down? I don't know, bro. You gotta toss out a number? Okay, we'll start at $100. When do you take like a gulp of your own piss for $100, okay? This is where we're at. These are the questions we need to ask. Well, I can't actually do bolted iron plates yet, I don't think. Which is sad. We'll have to do regular iron plates. If we do regular iron plates, doing 90 a minute input, that's not bad. That ain't terrible. $100, 500 milliliters. I ain't got pride, man. Only your own piss. True. Drinking your own piss is definitely a much lower bar than someone else's piss. I wouldn't touch someone else's piss. I'm gonna be real with you. But like for my own piss, I'd do it for 100. Honestly, Not even, like, bro, for, like, a sip, I'd do it. For someone else, it'd have to be, like, 2,000 minimum. You know what I'm saying? This does not mean we're doing a piss drinking stream, by the way. No matter how much money. Probably isn't dangerous. I think piss is pretty, like, clean, no? I feel like piss is a pretty clean liquid, all things considered. Someone else, if you need to be STI tested, they need to clean themselves. Can you get STIs from drinking someone's piss, though? We're the golden shower enthusiasts. Why did I say that? Who brought this conversation up? Okay, who the fuck brought this up? Who brought this up? What dumbass brought this up? Honestly, bro. Fucking honestly, man. Okay, wait, screws. 100 per minute. I think I need more rotors later. But plates are more useful now, for sure. What are the numbers looking like for this? $90 plates. Okay, wait, what is the production rate for a plate? 30 per minute to 20 a minute. So cutting it to 90 per minute input is 60 per minute output. Oh my god, our iron plate output's really low, huh? How would you not get STIs from that? Because it'd be going in your stomach. Your stomach's pretty, like... Your stomach's pretty goated at, like, killing everything. I believe generally you can't get it from piss. It's other fluids like blood. Secretions of certain fluids is what transmits the disease. I mean, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, guy. I'm kind of, like, paralyzed by choice right here. I should get the plates done, I guess. This is a 90, right? Wait, why are these not... Eh? Why do you have no power? Oh. That's why. Wait, okay, so 120... 60 plus 30 equals 90. So this does equal 90. Urine itself is not typically it's not a significant carrier of STIs. However, contact with urine that is mixed with genital secrete can potentially carry some risk if the person has accident infection. Yuck. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Maybe I should not have opened the piss hole, so to speak, okay? Maybe it was unwise, is what I'm trying to say. Mayhaps I made a mistake. The Pandora piss box. The Pistora box, so to speak. Okay, we split. This is an easy equation. We just split it like this, and then we have already fucking 330s, so... Also, why do you sound so, like, vindicated that you were right about piss, bro? If anything, that makes you more sussy, okay? Like, you being like, haha, I was right, is a self-report, if anything, okay? I mean, I guess your name is Slime BDGen, though, so... On brand, I suppose. On brands. On brands. Told you I'm in the med field. You told me you're in, like, a health field, but I thought you said, like, personal trainer and shit. And if you have to study fucking UTIs in, like, like fitness, then I don't know what the fuck is going on, okay? Members from KISS 101. Oh, my bad. I remember that class. Okay. Sorry. I was unfamiliar with your game, King. I was unfamiliar with your piss game. I want this one to be... I was unfamiliar with your piss, King. And then this goes to these three. There we go. And then this shit. Rods, I think, get produced at 15 a minute. It's a 1-to-1. Yeah, so 15 a minute. I'd have to break this into 6. So instructor. Or wait, okay. Splitter. Like this. 90 goes into 330s. Oh, this gets a little complicated, I think. Into 215s. I do this. Do 30. $15. So sorry I'm not reading chat as actively, but I will say doing math and shit like this is taking a little bit of brain power. But we're almost done. Cope. Then I do boom, boom. Then I do another splitter here. Like this. Like that. Ah, fuck. I don't have any plates. Sword 66% for your OChem fine, and that was enough for an A. Organic chemistry, I've heard about it. That shit's fucked up. Also, how is this more bloated? I guess because I dual... I made this 2 floors, but... kind of wild. I make this 2 floors then? We still have a lot of empty extra space in the middle. What I could do is I could loop it back around if I did open up that room. Wait. This thing isn't placed right. Janina. Wait, okay, so split her here. And then split her here. Here. And here. And then this goes here. Here. Oh yeah, this will work. This looks really good, by the way. Thank God you didn't go back to school and only did high school. So you say that, but like, isn't that like kind of cooks? Now you don't got a degree. Then again, degrees are kind of useless. I mean, I have a degree and I'm working at fucking Costco, so maybe I'm not the best advocate here. You want to go into personal training, then do physical therapy school once you're established in personal training? I see. Sounds neat. Sounds neat. 7,000. Oh, that's a lot, bro. I feel like no matter what, you're gonna have some level of regret. True. True. I was actually talking with Papa Dragon about this because I've been feeling all sorts of ways recently with how my life's been going and how this adventure we've been on has been going, and like honestly, bro, it's so easy to let like yourself be envious of another person and the position they're in, when like in reality, looking back in the past, not only does like envy rob you of like happiness, but also like looking in the past doesn't help at all. You know what I mean? It just doesn't. It's not. It's good to reflect, but over reflecting and having regrets and letting those regrets harm you in the future is bad. You know what I'm saying? But what I go to school for game design, which is why I'll sometimes go on random tangents about like different game dev things. But I actually kind of like higher education to a degree. I actually do like learning, but
Parts purchase confirmed.
only if it's like an interesting
Promotion delayed by X times part value
but
plus fix it
a lot of higher
stock
education has
value.
become super class, so that's true as well. But like I think, you know, I actually like learning about like level design, for example. It's just a matter of like getting the right classes, I think, is the main issue. But like most teachers aren't going to be like all that good, honestly, because most teachers are underpaid and don't give a shit. Yeah, you know what I mean? But oh, look how good this fucking looks, bros. Look how good this looks. Oh my god, it's so hot and sexy. Comment on my hot and sexy lines right now. Right now. Or like, ah, babe, your lines are so sexy. Ah, ooh. Ah, ooh. You know? Exactly like that, please. But learning is fun, but it's expensive. Yeah, I was honestly gonna do master's degree, but like, dude, that shit is just not not it from a financial perspective. I'ma be real with you. As much as I'd like that to be it, it is not it at all. Let's see. We put this here, I guess. And then boom, boom, boom. And then rod. This. And boom. Crazy that governments don't do higher education for free. There's a lot of things crazy about governments, honestly, and I don't think higher education is like on that list of priorities. TBH. My sister goes to school in the U.S. and she's paying $20K a year. Yeah, $20K a year for U.S. is actually pretty mid. Pretty mid, which is depressing to say. Don't get me wrong, but college and uni should grow to be universally free. Yeah, I mean, college has turned into such a fucking cesspit of like elitism and classism and just shits. It's kind of ass. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a little miserable for sure. Okay, so here, by the way, we're good. Canada tuition is $6K a year. $6K? You fucking Canadians are cheating, bro. Who do you have to suck off for those rates? Oh, right, America. Oh! Am I right, my fellow Americans? My fellow Americans. God, I hate Canadians. Damn. Damn, you'd really hate Crony? Damn. Okay, so we have, like, a really cool setup here, by the way. We have a really cool setup. I'm really proud of this setup. Another 1 trillion to the military, please. Crony the exception? Damn. Not even, like, Trip or anything? You ain't even gonna give, like, Trip some leeway or Blitzel or anybody? Damn, bro. Stone cold. Stone cold slimmer. Can I color this shit for free? Oh, free? Oh, I can. I actually never messed with the coloring all that much. TBH. Oh, I can. So I can make everything white and red if I wanted. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to fuck around with some swatches real quick. Can I set some of these as default? So all that empty space is kind of triggering, huh? I'm saying, I guess we'll find use for it later eventually. How's the coffee? Oh, you know, it'd be coffeeing. It'd be coffeeing for sure. Like, how do I set this? Oh. I see. I right-click it. Crazy. Oh, it'll change the color of all the buildings? Wait, really? So if I do this standard... Okay. Or I guess... Oh, wait, no, I get what you're saying now. Wait, so I do that. And I edit this. So if I wanted, like, you know... I see. I see. Oh, I look sick, actually. Wait. Oh, I love this game, bro. The poor Justin Bieber back to Canada. Dude, okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna be so for real. I never understood the hate Justin Bieber train. Like, yeah, he was, like, a little cringe. Don't get me wrong, but, like... I never understood it, okay? Maybe that makes me a traitor. But... Is this also off-center? Oh, no, I'm gonna shoot myself. Oh, no-y. Well, gotta rebuild that. There ain't no way. There ain't no way I'm letting that slide, bro. I would see that shit forever. Okay. And then, like, it may not look like it's super obvious, but it would be obvious to... I would know. Talk to a rebuild that thing. Me when I'm talking about the wall, hashtag Trump, hashtag build the wall, hashtag I hate... Sorry. I just got a little brain out of there. My bad. Lift. Do you even lift, bro? That's what I'm trying to say. Do you even lift, brother? Do you even bro lift? Edit color swatches on top row? Yeah, I see. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Not going to lie to you. Okay, so then can I... Concrete structure swap? I could change, like, the concrete for, like, a darker concrete then? as well. What if I just, like, made it fucking pitch black? Did I not do anything? Okay. 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 What if I change it to something, like, fucking obvious? Wait, why? Hey, why did it actually... Wait, what? Huh? 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 This has got to be a bug, right? That's not ideal. Not ideal at all, is it? Okay. Can I set it back to default? Or am I stuck with the color palette now? Oh, it is totally bugged. Look at... Oh, God. If I reload the world, will it fix itself? I really hope so. Bro, because I'm gonna mow and curl myself. Okay. Impersonating Trump and saying you hate something is not a good look. Well, I mean, hey. A look is a look. You know what I'm saying? A look is a look. This lift isn't working. Do I even lift, bro? I don't. Because the splitter's the wrong direction. Gen Z Boston a mini. My bad. Okay, unironically, that video actually was kind of catchy. Like, sure, women be cringe a little bit, but like, honestly, kind of banged. Wasn't terrible. Kind of banged. Are you good? No. No, never. Path is silly today. This is silly fella. Honestly, I'm trying to like I'm trying to think about what I like am doing, but trying to think is like really not my strong suit, if I'm being real with you guys. Denzi Boston a mini. Load preset under the color slider. Oh, is there presets for the defaults? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. I get it. Okay. So. Y'all have a narrator voice? Yes. The narrator voice is myself. Or like an idealized version of my own voice. But yes, I do have the internal monologue voice. God complex, something. Though it is weird to think that some people don't have that. That is a weird thought to me. It's just the demons in my head. Okay, Joker. Let's look at that beautiful 100% efficiency. I mean, the way we test it is if it's like... Oh, wait. It's dropping. Wait, why isn't this 100% efficient? Oh, there we go. Wait, it doesn't look like... Wait, is it gaining slowly? Why is it gaining? Aww. Huh? Huh? Our 20s. We're not overloading any belts, right? 60s. 90s. Yeah. Real question is how many voices are in your head besides your own? It's me, myself, and I, you know? Don't think it was gaining. It is. Look it. Now it's a 6. He is gaining very slowly, which makes literally 0 sense. It should be exactly... I mean, the math literally leads it to be exact, but... Because look, 120, 60, add 30 from here, 90. 90 gets split into 30, 30, 30. 30 gets split into 15, 15. The others are blocked up. These... It should still be doing at 120 though. That's the thing, because these are all comparable Mark IIs. So they may be blocked up for now, but it should be... This output line is still going to be 90 per minute. Right? Output is 120? Ain't no way. So these output 30s. 30 per minute. 30, 30, 60. So these are 2 30s, adds a 60. 60 plus 2 30s, 120. 120 into here. Splits to 60. 60 plus 30, and we'll prove that this is a 30, equals 90. So 120, 60, 60, 30, 30. Oh, I know why. I know why. Yeah, 30 is full because this isn't going, so that makes this, okay. That's why it's gaining. Okay. Fuck, I hate math, bro. I hate math. Get it away from me. Okay. So, where does this leave us? What's my output of these screws? 720 a minute? My God. Load balancing? I mean, it's gonna be good when we're using everything. Okay, so I have 720... 720 screw output. It's a lot of screwing, boys. Probably more than a Hololive concert. If you're gonna make a game, what would it be? My dream game is probably is a game like GTRP, unironically. I think peak gaming is when the game can support roleplay, which sounds nerdy as shit, don't get me wrong, but it's so true though. Okay, load balancing sounds like a gooner term. Saying you're sorry doesn't absolve you of your sin. Okay. No, yeah, I think this is why I was kind of obsessed with the English Hololive EN recollection thing, and why I was obsessed with GTA RP No Pixel for a while, because I think when you give, oh my God, when you give, before I divert myself attention to the Raiders. Hi Raiders, hello. Let me finish this thought a little bit. Never mind. The train is completely gone. The train is completely gone. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What is the raid message, Lick? Same. I don't have a raid message. I don't never raid because I'm antisocial. But hi, raiders. Hi. Welcome in. Something about Hololive EN or something. So we were talking about before the raid train fucking hit my train of thought, which is running at like 2 horsepower. You were talking about what type of game I'd want to design if I were to make it. So, if I were to make a game, I'd probably make a game similar to GTRP or the Minecraft Hololive No Pixel roleplay thing. Because I think mechanics that encourage roleplay is a very cool thing. I think it's a very impressive thing to see. Granted, you have to have, I think, a good community. And that's why GTA RP is kind of cooked because the community isn't good. But I think in terms of like interesting mechanics, I think roleplay enabling servers has the most potential. Like the hacking in GTA RP, for example, where you like see 4 different numbers and you have to retype the numbers in the colors in order or some shit, is super cool. I think that's the coolest thing. Okay, wait. Okay. We're gonna sidetrack here. Okay, human benchmark. So this was a also here, let me also thank everybody that followed. Levy Goomba, Speccolini, and Man Milk Hunter. Wow, what a name. Thank you for the oh shit, okay. No, the fuck, I was trying to thank you guys and another train crashed. Okay. Brain, focus. Focus the fuck up! Okay? Focus the fuck up, brain. Okay. No, I don't remember. Hi, Raiders! Mochitaro, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are having... Oh my god. You can't just keep on destroying my brain like this. I'm already playing Factorio. Or Factorio? Satisfactory. Okay? My brain is already working full time. Okay? Okay, Levy Gumba, Speccolini, and Man Milk Hunter. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, whelpers. Okay, I appreciate it. And Push Taro, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. My name's Catherine Murbraker, everybody. Hello, hi. I like big swords. I like, I'm say so. I'm cool. I don't have a god complex. What else? What else is there? Not cute. And I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it so much. And then also, Levy Gumba, thank you for the 5 gifties too. Oh my god, scam train. We're adding another train to blow up my train of thought. But yeah, and then Lemur Cute, thank you for the follow. Welcome, helpers. Yeah, I'm a Draconic Weapon Master turned adventurer. And we're just kind of gaming, hanging out right now. Are you a dragon or dragonborn? I'm a dragon that is currently in her human form. Think about it. As when you are a high enough power level dragon, you don't really have what's it called? You don't really have a physical form. You have a remnant of your dragon form, but then you also can kind of, you know, create any form you want, which is one form that you see just here. Okay, wait. Okay, now that I've kind of gotten everything out of the way, we're gonna go back to it. So GTRP. Okay, so we were talking about how I think RP game stuff has like a lot of cool ways to facilitate RP in a way that also adds skill. So, for example, in No Pixel RP, there was something called thermite that you had to use for certain doors. I was goated at thermite, okay? Basically, it was this. So you... Oh, wait, no, not sequence. Okay, sequence, I'm terrible at. I have horrible memory, okay? What is it? Visual memory. Okay, it's visual memory. So, you would see squares, okay? And then to do the thermite successfully, you had to remember what squares there were. So far, super easy, okay? Super easy. It gets a little harder. Still light work. We're still nowhere near... I think in No Pixel, the low-level store safes were this size. with roughly that many squares. Okay. Now this is like a mid-tier heist level. Okay. This many squares on this size board. This about it. Okay. Still pretty light work. Now this is where it starts to get a little difficult. For a while, this was the bigger banks would use a board this size. Okay, this is like the normal standard bank heist board. Okay. It's gonna take a little focus for me to do these. Eventually it's gonna grow another set. And I could do another set in peak Catherine roleplay brain rot, okay? I could do fuck. I could do ones that were one bigger than this depending on the pattern. But it can get obviously a little tough. Okay, so this. And there is a trick to doing this one. Okay. There is a trick to solving this in a way that makes sense. Also, I love this website. Just as a random aside. Website is super chill. Okay, wait, I'm cracked. Wait, pause champ? Pause champ? Ah, fuck. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, oh. Fuck. Okay. Level 17. Not bad, not bad. So, so this was a, this was one of the things that you had to do if you wanted to be a successful bank robber in NoPixel GTRP. You had to have somebody on your crew who could do this. And I was that person. I was also our driver. But, so the trick for this, though, I'll show you a little trick, okay? When you look at it, do not move your head and do not blink. And you'll see, like, after images in your brain of where the squares were. Which is why you saw me, like, not look over at chat at all. Because if you move your eyes or blink, you fail it. In addition to compartmentalizing, making, like, not memorizing a square in the corner and just remembering that there's a square in the corner. But do you see it? You can see, like, the after image. If you stare at it, by the time it goes away, your brain kind of, like, remembers. So yeah, so I got to 17. Not bad. Not bad. I love this website, though. After a bit of practice, I remember to imagine a couple of rough patterns well enough to not mess up too badly. I want to fix gazing. Well, so it's a random pattern every time, too. So you do kind of recognize, like, oh, it's a T upside down T. And that was, like, kind of... That was some people's strategy. They would do, like, oh, I need an upside down T and then a X up there. But then there's also the after image technique that I would use in a lot of other people that were good. But thank you, Pochi, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you anyways. Even if you're lurking, I appreciate it, whether you lurk, chat, or hang out. But yeah, so super cool. Like, this is a really cool system. And going back to the original thing, I think when you integrate something that has, like, a skill like this into roleplay, it lets players who are naturally gifted at things shine, while also you know, giving abilities to people who maybe don't have this skill but have other skills like driving or aiming or anything like that. I think it's just a cool synthesis. So if I were to do anything, I'd want to make, like, a sandbox game that facilitates roleplay somehow. That would be my dream game. But okay, what if we quickly did reaction time, though? 174? Not bad. Have a good night. I'm gonna try to sleep. Nini. 207. Crash. Trim simulator? Listen. I may be a dragon, but it works. If it works, it works. You know what I'm saying? So you can actually, like, hard game this one, but 200 MS? Crash. As you can see, 200 MS is, like, don't look at the statistics. You'll get depressed. One, because half of these statistics are cheating. Because look, if you try again and you just, like, click it, you'll it doesn't like fail you if you click too soon. You can just try again over and over again. So you can kind of just like predict like now. Oh no, too soon. Now. Is here on stimulants, 3-cup copy and rip. Fun fact, I remember in my Overwatch days, okay, we're gonna go back to Satisfactory. In my Overwatch days, I once did I had no alcohol on me when my friends were drinking. We were playing Overwatch, drunk Overwatch. So I decided to chug 3 Rain energy drinks, which is 900 milligrams of caffeine, in about 30 minutes. For reference, 0.9 cans of a Rain energy drink is technically considered dangerous for someone of my size. But I did 3 anyways in 30 minutes. My heart was pounding. It felt really cool. I could feel my heart like coming out of my chest. It was very cool. And I've never played a better Soldier 76 with my tracking, bro. They just stood no chance. They stood no chance anyways because I had to Smurf to play with my friends at that point. But like, bro, I was on one, okay? For like an hour. For an hour, dude, I was beaming fools, okay? Now, also for an hour, after that hour, I think I may have seen the afterlife, but it was really cool, okay? Stim just make you sleepy, ADHD things. That's because you're not pumping enough, okay? I agree with you. That's the same for me. But also, if you just pump enough in, you could be a Ritalin-addicted Tracer main in no time, okay? God was on your shoulder for an hour, literally. I'm God. Wait, shit, I said I'm not. I don't have a God context on. Okay, so Raiders, I realized there were a lot of tangents going on, which probably doesn't really help the fact that I'm in the Satisfactory channel. So what we're doing, Raiders, it's not a complex if you're actually God. True. If I'm just simply a true dragon, aka a god, it's not a god complex. Okay, so we were building so last stream we built a giant biofuel powered thing. So this is Satisfactory. I think some people may have come from non-Satisfactory. So what this Satisfactory is a game all about building factories. And yeah, that's it. It's just optimizing. So you build like power systems. If you ever played modded Minecraft, any of the tech mods in that, it's very similar to that. Very similar to Factorio if you're a Giga nerd. So we basically built a giant factory system to pump a whole bunch of biofuel to make our power system. So we have this whole big ass power line that is just a shit ton of biomass burners that automatically fill up with biofuel so that we have power constantly. Very cool. This will carry us to the next level of power generation. And then we also reworked our iron line because our iron line was getting pretty inefficient. So we completely rebuilt it from the start. We have 3 120 lines of ore coming in, right? And we have it equally spread out so that these smelters can all smelt it. So we now have 320 ingot lines coming out of it. And now we're turning this into the next step, which is turning them into plates, rods, and screws. So this is what we've been doing all stream, along with yapping. We have 720 screws a minute. So a lot of screws, which is good. And then we have 90 iron rods a minute. And then we have 80... Wait, what was the number? 60? Wait, 90... Yeah, we have 60 iron plates a minute. That's our current output lines, and now we're trying to figure out what to do in the next bit. But then we started yapping about God knows what. I don't know. I don't know how we got. I think I got asked. I was thinking about this, and then I got asked what my favorite game would be to like build because I have a game design degree, and my dream game would probably involve something GTRP related, that or a competitive game. Like Valorant or something. I actually appreciate Riot a lot because I think they're like the premier esports company. But so I actually had a lot of aspirations to work at Riot, but it never ended up working out. So I was debating picking this Dice Futures program when Factorio stopped scratching the itch and ended up over on DSP. I do really love the scale of Satisfactory. Yeah, and Satisfactory also got its 1.0 release, so lots of new content. Pretty fun content. Game feels pretty complete, I'll be real. And I haven't even gotten that far, so... Okay. Assemblers. So there's no way I can support this with what I have. So I can't do that recipe. I just have to do normal recipes. $60 a minute. I could overclock this theoretically to take... Overclocking like this would be unholy though. 120 per minute, which would be our max belts output. A fellow game dev? Yeah, I study game development for 4.5 years and now work at Costco. So it is what it is. Games industry, something, COVID. So not ideal. ADHD, some BS, drink energy drinks to make you EP. Not officially diagnosed, but you know. Yeah, I can drink an energy drink and just nap immediately after. It's kind of cool. Develop a Costco game. Unironically, a Costco cooking sim would go hard. It'd go hard, for sure. It'd go down. It don't go down. Okay. 60 a minute. That's literally all of our plates, though. Wait, I'm like way over making screws. I'm realizing. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Costco cooking in the style of Cooking Mama. I was thinking in the style of Overcooked because it feels like I'm playing Overcooked all day. And I come home exhausted, much like you would be exhausted after playing Overcooked. Wait, yeah, I think I'm stupid, gamers. I think I'm extremely stupid. I didn't think about this. Because normally screws are pretty heavy, but... But if this, to get 120 a minute, which is literally like 2 of these, we'd be automatically consuming all of our iron plates, which is not ideal, because we're gonna have a shit ton of screws left over. Does it make any... What was I thinking when I made this? Okay, wait. Rotor? Okay, this is a lot more reasonable. For rotor production, it makes a lot more sense. Thinking more in the style of one-armed cook. I've never heard of one-armed cook. Finding 2 energy drinks at land and going, I think I'll sleep early. Half an hour later, while my pal was like, I think I'm having a heart palpitation. Be a sign about ADHD. Dude, I'm also undiagnosed, but like, it's kind of obvious, I feel like. I'm EP, but I'm gonna hop on Elden Ring because you really want to game. Been 2 weeks since you've gamed. How do you live? How can you live 2 weeks without gaming? Insane. I think what's nice is you do use rotors significantly more than you use iron plates later on. That's just not true though, because of modular frames. I'm just stupid, I think. I'm like way overproducing. I'm way overproducing my screws. I didn't see Spec rated out. Currently enjoying Satisfactory as well. That's good. That's good. Yeah, Satisfactory is very fun. My brain is currently... I mean, we crashed the train of thought. Like, the train of thought was already, like, going full speed. Bullet train speed. Trying to figure out Satisfactory stuff. And then we got 2 raids consecutively. While also getting asked 2 different questions. Basically, 9/11 just happened in my brain. And we're still picking it up. But we're picking up stronger. Is what I'm trying to say. So, wait. 66. If I got rid of that 60 line. Right? I got rid of 60 there. I still have 480. Ugh, 480 screws is probably enough. Right? But what sucks is redoing this line is gonna... It's gonna fuck me. That doesn't sound right. Ooh, that doesn't sound right. I mean, it is gonna fuck me, but not in, like, a good way. Oh, and that also makes us, like, a lot less pretty. Yazzie impressed me when you see, when you're playing just about any game. Do you find, while learning game dev, that there are too many other really talented gamers in the program, too? Okay, so, want to know the funny thing? Most of my class in game dev didn't play video games. Yeah. I wish I was joking. Unfortunately. The ones that did were generally pretty bad. I would say that good game devs... The good gamers don't generally end up in game dev. They generally end up in the back end of it. Because they spend all their time making games. Well, I've never been one to make a whole bunch of different games. Because I've been more of a game designer from a balance perspective. Not a nerd art perspective. But yeah, most of my class didn't play video games at all, though. Which is concerning? Concerning? Very, very concerning. But, I don't know why they're in game dev. But they fucking did game dev, I guess. Oh, God, what am I... I think what I do... What is my... 15 a minute? So it's 90 rods a minute? That's not enough. It's not enough, though. Would 120 a minute be enough? Probably. Surprising to hear you're doing professional game dev. Because you're actually really good at the stuff you play. It is a weirdly sad stereotype, which is why I thought I could get in at Riot, because I say Riot actually has a lot of skilled gamers because they primarily do esports games, which is what got me into gaming a lot specifically. But yeah, I would say in general, game devs aren't good at the games they play, which is weird. But I actually like the way you do your messages. TBH, it makes it very easy for me to see it. But but oh, my brain. I don't like this. Why did I could have sworn the ratio for screws are way higher. Especially because cast screws are less efficient. But I still have so many screws. I guess I'm overclocking, but even then. What? What? I've... Do I have enough screws yet? I'm screwed. I have too many. At least for now. Thought which context I might finish. The tangent doesn't hold. You can hit it. Sir, another tangent has hit the towers. What in the speedrunner spaghetti floating constructor array? To be fair, the floating is just there for temporary. I'm gonna make it not floating. I'm gonna make it not floating eventually. It's just for now while I'm laying it out, I have it floating. I like function and form. Okay. 20 hours in on this vanilla playthrough. Last time was update 2. Yeah, I think my last update was like update 3, 4. Something like that. The farthest I've gotten is oil. It's like the only real easy way that I can do it. Or mention it. Wait, so 60, 60... 240, 480. Four 80, 120, 90 would be the... Or, wait. It would be 480, 120, 80. Okay. How does that... In that ratio, what does that look like in the assembler? Let's go with reinforced iron plates. I could have sworn you needed more screws. I could have sworn. Like, you do need more screws, but I thought you needed way more screws. And, like, I know you need more screws for bolted, but it's the same ratio, no? If anything, it's a discounted ratio, it looks like. 50 screws. Multiply iron plates by 3. Oh, you do need way more screws for bolted. Okay. But the issue is, I can't support 250 screws a minute. So this works. I just don't have the belts for this. Which sucks. Try to be clear, and it's kind of hard, especially talking to streamer. There's a lot going on in the multiple conversation threads. Yeah. Level 3 belts. Yeah, I need level 3 belts, but I don't have level 3 belts because I don't have any steel production right now. But you may be wondering, why am I spending this much time without steel production? And my counter to that is ratio. Plus, I fell off. I mean, so this only works with bolted, this setup then. Right? So... 18 times 3. I'm like 4, 5 almost. Does this balance out, or do I need to rebalance my belts again? I think it roughly balances out. Roughly. I think before I rip everything apart, what I need to do is probably just have it all going into, like, a chest, I guess. So that I can at least work towards steel. Because I'm wasting a lot of time not producing steel. May as well have some steel in the background. The problem is I don't have it researched, so that's like the main issue here. But oh, it's a tragedy, isn't it? That is a goddamn tragedy. We're a nation. I do enjoy cereal. I will say cereal is quite nice. I'm a big sugary cereal slop fan. So like I'm a big fan of what's it called? I'm a big fan of like Lucky Charms and stuff. Those are good. Lucky Charms are actually like I think the goat. Goat cereal for me is Lucky Charms. Cocoa Puffs are okay. Like same with like some puffs, but Lucky Charms always are good. You know what I'm saying? Do you tear down any Smart Factory plating for this? Yes. I did. Mostly because the Smart Factory plating used all of this ore, so. Okay, I think for now, let's just like produce an absolutely unholy amount of stuff instead of worrying about balancing it. So we'll just do like called boom, boom. That's the wrong direction. Fuck. Is this also the wrong direction? It is. I'm stupid. Gotta produce efficiency come later. See, you're not wrong, but that's why I did that. I do that before exploring. If I'm building stuff like this, I don't mind. I don't mind losing some efficiency time. TBH. Because this is the fun part of the game right here. Okay, let's just get all of this going in. And we'll be alright. Let's see. What level is that? Like that, roughly? Oops. Merge here. And then these will all be 120 lines at the end of the day, so that'll be fine. I mean, ultimately, I think having this many 120 lines of screws is gonna be useful anyways. So I don't really care. EVH. And then this is really easy to convert to 240 lines, which is gonna be the next number that we like nerd out over. Let me bind this to something. 5. And then Oh, fuck, I don't have... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Do I have alien DNA? Buy more? Not really. Not really. There we go. Corner the market, true. Honestly, they don't have enough capitalism in this game. That's all I'm saying. If they had more capitalism in this game, it'd be base. But unfortunately, I can't corner the market on screws. Either way, this factory looks really good. So, if anything, I'm happy about that. It may not be the most efficient with the resources I currently have, but that's okay. Who gives a shit? Okay, let's hope we have enough to buy more reinforced iron plates, or else we're gonna be a little sad. And then while stuff builds for unlocking steel production, we're probably gonna do a bunch of... what's it called? A bunch of exploring. That's probably what we'll do. I'm gonna drop, like, some daters in here. Daters are decent. Decent to value, but... bar. I really won? Or 1,000 away? I would have made this much easier. How much are these worth? Not a lot. Not a lot. Not really a worth amount. Unlucky. Will it do our job, though? Probably. Also do, like, plastic. Plastic, I think, should be worth a decent amount. Let's see. Overproduce your quotas and take a vacation with your fellow workers. Enjoy a social safety net. You know, I think true capitalism is when you don't have a social safety net. I think people should have to work for their right to live. That's all I'm saying. Like, popular opinion, I know, but... a lot of DNA points, isn't it? But I guess I could just give, like, electronic control rod. I wonder how much this is worth. Wait. I don't want to... oh, I didn't want to put multiple. Oh, shit! Okay. There we go. Wow, you can print out a lot of coupons with this shit. And I have a lot of other items that I've never seen. So... I'm sure if I pumped that shit in here, I could have a lot of tickets, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, give me some more of these, please. To fund my plate addiction, please.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Uh-huh. This is professional. Do not worry, Ada. I would never do you wrong, ma'am. At your service, my queen. Okay. Boop. Boop. You know, on the bright side, if anything, we'll never have to touch our screw production ever again. So, there's at least a silver lining in that, so to speak. We'll just have to, like, figure out the whole... what's it called? We'll have to figure out the whole... plate, rods and other parts, but for now, that's all right, I think. Let's just do like... Oh, no, I don't have reinforced iron plates for this. Oh, I'm gonna mow and curl myself. Okay, how did I make almost all of these different heights? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Wait, this is also the wrong height. Wait. Okay, since I'm hurting for iron plates, I'm just gonna make one of these. Is that the right height? That is. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that top row. Let's hook up this one. 120 a minute. That'll be the max you can do anyways. Okay, we're gonna like spaghetti this portion, by the way. So this is not gonna look pretty. Optimization bros, look away, okay? How many plates do you need to be happy? 90 a minute? Okay, so all of my plates. Though if I'm gonna be working at a little less than half efficiency, I probably only need like 45-ish. We go for like 60, we'll be alright. For 2 of the lines. Do 2 of the lines. That sounds alright. Okay. Merger. Merge 2 of these lines. I don't know what the 3rd line is gonna go to. Other than like storage, but for now. I should merge it all probably. Just feed it into an overflow chest, since that's what we're unfortunately faced with at the moment, because our logistics suck ass. Go there. There we go. And then we can split it here. Like this. Boom. Conveyor belt is too long. Oh. Long, long man. Okay. Like this. Put it here. Okay, we're at least gonna have production here like this. We'll get our plate production up. Which is fine. And then I should probably have rotors being created too. So we're gonna make another assembler. Oh, now we're gonna... Wait, this is gonna get even more spaghetti-ified right here. But this is fine. Thanks to you. Finally beat Honor Mode BG3 just a few days before patch 7. Nice! Nice! Congrats! Congrats! Honor Mode is always fun to beat. Big fan, big fan. Did you go back and watch the YouTube vids? If so, I'm happy. I'm happy that they were useful on the VODs channel. I actually have all the VODs exported, I think, for up to current, surprisingly. I'm usually, like, very far behind on that. But in a show of random sentience, I have, what's it called? I have somehow found competence. You know what I'm saying? I now have, what's it called? I've uploaded them, basically. So, I'm saying nerfed Radon. Based? No, not based. If you didn't beat Radon, no skills, clock out, and, blindfolded, did you really, beat Radon at all, honestly? Honestly, Sweaty? Let me do straight, as it is currently not June. Shout out to that Chipotle tweet. Homo estos. Not many VODs, but he chatted about his basic improved builds for comparisons with a game changer. Yeah, I see. Yeah, builds are huge. And they're very nice. Once you have like a good build, you can take on anything in that game. And just knowing what items can get you out of jail as well. Knowing what items can get you out of that, like get you with a get out of jail free card is insane. It's very good. Okay, screws going in there. And ironically, we can overclock this to 120 a minute as well. 4.8, really? Wait, how many rods is that though? 24? Oh fuck, there's no way I'm getting a... Okay. 15 a minute. How do I split a 30 line into 24 a minute? That's the question. I don't think you can. Oh, fuck. I should just, like, overflow it with 30 a minute. But it'd be kind of really funny if I tried to make a 24 a minute line for no waste. Seems like a very relaxing game when you finish building. It is. It's honestly quite a relaxing game even when you're building. Because you can also just, like, say fuck it to math and just say, oh, 30, that's bigger than 24. How would I even do that? Okay, so I need to turn... I'd split 30s. Okay, so 30 goes in. Right? So let's imagine we have a 30 line. One can imagine a 30 line. To get it to the even numbers, you'd have to split it into 3 10s. You'd have to add 2 10s up. And then you'd have to somehow get a 4 out of a 10. 24. 24 is a fairly common number, I think. Wait, so if I think about feeding back into itself, you get a 40 line? Because I feed it back into itself? 40 line going in? Or it'd be 10 left over. 10 split 3 ways. There'd be a 3, 3, and a 4. Add a 4, take the 2 3s. You wouldn't be able to, like... Ah, fuck. Wait. Oh, you could definitely do this. Oh, wait. Okay. 24 from 30. $10. Split a 10 into 3s. If you split a 10 into 3s, it'll alternate between which line gets 4. You can also split a 5. Oh. There's literally no way I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I can't even imagine a way right now. I'm sure given enough tism time, I could figure it out maybe, but That shit ain't easy. To say the least. Really? That's too steep? Huh? Oh, it's probably because it's on straight mode, right? Yeah. Are you trying to split currently? I was trying to see if I could split a 30 line or two 15 lines into a 24 line. But while I'm sure that's possible because I know 24 is another common number, so if you know the route, you might be able to do it. However, I do not know the route. Realistically, what you do is you actually like fuck around with this. $30 per minute with the $150 per minute is actually extremely easy. A lot easier. Versus whatever the fuck I was trying to do here. Like, what, 4.8 it was? I think you could do it. I just don't know. Once again, I don't know the route. There's got to be some route. It's like splitting everything into 12s. Splitting things into 12s is something I think I know how to do. Or was it 12s or 30s? I remember there was something I tried. I saw a tutorial for, and I was like, oh, that makes much more sense. I can now break anything into individual levels of 12. But 24... 12 would be an individual level of 24. So you do like a 1 to 3 to start. Yeah, if I make it go into 12s and then I just add 2 12s, this actually makes this probably a lot easier to think about. So I do 30 to 3 10s, a 10 split 3 ways, then feed back into that same line that feeds into the 10, the 1 extra, or to feed back. Oh shit! I actually did do this once. Wait. I remember this one. I do remember this one, but I don't like fully remember it. 1 to 3 load balancer, 1 to 5 on one of the lines, recycling 3 of the 5 lines back into the main line. Well, 1 to 5 would have to be a... What's it called? Would have to be a variation of recycling, right? You'd have to recycle it twice. Which means you'd have to go back 2 balancers? I remember... I saw a video on this once. Because I wanted... for coal. I think for coal I wanted 24 a minute. Or something like that. And I had to figure out how to do a manifold like that. But I don't... Whatever, bro. Who gives a shit? Honestly. How about scaling what your final output is going to be, apparently? You could do that. That's like the easy way to do it. But if you scale by your final output, you're going to run out of materials on the left. So scaling off the left is if you want to run at material efficiency. Scaling at the right is if you want, like, I guess, secondary line efficiency. But you split in half. Each half has a 3 split. With a single of those 6 lines going back into the merger before the half split. I was close, son. I was close. I think. Something. Either way. Ain't nobody got time for that, so to speak. So. Okay, what do I need? What do I need for steel? Does that help? Oh, I should... Wait. Let me... Is there a drone or train type logistics system Satisfactory to help these things by letting warehouse some components off somewhere else? They are. There's a ferry... There's a lot of methods. There's trucks. Like, you could basically, like, truck materials over a long way, automated trucks, and you can, like, plot the path out yourself, which is a very cool feature that you can, like, draw the own paths yourself. You can also have trains. I think they have trains in this game. I think there's also some, like, fucking dimensional shit that can happen now as well. I'm not fully sure. But a lot of work to get down to a 24 feed. It's possible, but a pain. I think for me, I think it was... I was breaking a 120 line into 24 lines. I think that was it. I think I had, like, a 120 coal line coming in, and I wanted 24 out. Equal belts. And that shit was... Woo! Honestly, for this type of stuff, oversaturation is fine anyways. Power is where you really want to load balance, but oversaturation and, like, production line is not that terrible, to be honest. If anything, it's preferred. Because if it's oversaturated, then you can fucking... What's it called? You just get resources elsewhere. So it's kind of stupid doing this. But, oh well. We got pretty far into it, at least. Getting to this stage is alright. So, alright by me, at least. Okay, let me finish off these nails. Just, called. Already the screw production. Just, make sure I'm not wasting too much production time. I mean, these things are gonna fill so quickly that it doesn't really matter, but... And having this much of an overflow of screws doesn't really do much for us. But... it's an easy 1 to 5 split for 120 to 24. Well, it's a 1 to 5 split, but if you don't know the 1 to 5 split blueprint, so to speak, like a mental blueprint, it's something that's kind of hard to imagine if you're not familiar with the blueprint of it. Once you know how to do a 1 to 5 split, it makes a lot more sense. That's why I was saying, like, if I remembered the blueprint for the 12, I could probably or for the 24, I could get it to 12. Or I think I said vice versa, but lock dimensions would be pretty handy. Chart a number of industrial facilities in my time, and one thing they all share is that there's handy enough spaces to put all the crap you need and maintain spaces. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Boom. We have maximum screw production. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Why not? On the bright side, I should have probably a full storage chest of concrete. I should probably optimize my concrete as well before I get too ham into the steel logistic part, but we'll see. I also need to, like... There's a lot of shit I need to do to prepare for steel. I don't remember where any coal is. That's another issue, so I gotta get coal first so I can scan it. There's a lot of shit. I should also have something making modular frames, realistically. One to 5 split the 30, then merge 2 of the lines. Being easier to tell, and the other 3 merge back together into the main line. Does 1 to 5 splitting a 30 work for that? Once again, 1 to 5 is where my thoughts break down. And to be fair, most people also agree, and just the simple solution to this, instead of doing a 1 to 5 split, just build your system so that you don't have to do a 1 to 5 split. which you can kind of always do. So it's just a planning issue, but not a manifold. But load balancing is fun, if not complicated. Okay, I should probably have some reinforced iron plates made too. But $2.50 a minute, or nearly half. So honestly, what I do to add on to this spaghetti, let's do another power line here. Before I go out exploring and shit, I should set up reinforced frame production as well. Too steep, huh? Have to build it straight like this first. And then I do this as well. I got default makes that a straighter line. I mean, instead of spaghettiing the way I'm doing it now, I should probably just like... Wait. There's a lot of issues here. Wait, there's a lot of issues going on with what I'm doing here. Okay, okay, let's make it this. Another bolted iron plate recipe. And instead of having this long ass conveyor here, we do splitter. This. Like this. Then 245 plate lines. There we go. And this one will make our called. This one will be our rotors. Go. Nice. It'd be nice if you could overclock belts, to be honest. I would not mind having the option to overclock belts early, but probably not gonna happen. Also, I realize I probably need to... These are eventually going to run out, and we're going to be bolt... Even though we have a shit ton of bolts now, These are eventually gonna run out, which is something I didn't really want to think about. But that's just like actually what's gonna happen. Because these are 120 and I have an overstock. So it's not gonna do anything, but these are only accepting 160 in. So the belt output is not even gonna be saturated. If I want to saturate the belt completely, I'd have to have both of them. Or I have to have two going into each other. Shit. That's really annoying, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, it's so cooked, bro. Okay. Something, something, best laid plan, something, something. The best laid plans end up being the shittiest, something, something. Okay. Also, hi, Loki. Hello, hello. Honestly, if you think about it, this game is also a pretty good contender for a spooky October game. With how much you lose your mind over just, like, the optimization, it's pretty scary. Pretty scary, for sure. Can I do this? Or is it too steep? That works. Slimy. How's it feel to be called slimy, Slim? Is that something you like? Describe the emotions in death, please. You get noms into the eep, but gonna lurk. That's all good. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate it like always. On the bright side, I'm using all of my screws, surprisingly. I don't... Oh, no, this one doesn't need the double saturation, though. This one should be fine to not double saturate. I think. Must imagine your belt happy. This is still cooked. That's usually what people call you. That's concerning. Curious. Interesting. Odd. Mayhaps. Okay, this one does rotors. Are we doing rotors now? Okay, let me do... Honestly, that's like a pretty good TLDR of this game, too. Oh, we doing blank now. PBH. Pretty good overview, I would say. Okay, we do this. That's gonna be, like, way too close for this belt to actually, like, yeah. Oh, wait, no, this isn't gonna be... Ah, shit, I just realized this is a different... Okay, if this is gonna be modular frames, I need 12 per minute, 3 per minute. How much is it producing? I could get the theoretical all I want, but... 37% efficiency. What is 37% of 18? 37% of 18? 6.6. So we're producing 2 of these. Or two sets. So 6 a minute. So I can overclock this. Nearly double. But modular frames are good to have. Honestly, the flies are miserable in Elden Ring. EBH. Okay. Now what is it? 24 a minute, and we're not going to try to break it to 24 again. Because the last time I did that, my brain nearly had an aneurysm, so... we are simply... I mean, now that I know the secret, though, it probably wouldn't be as much of an aneurysm, but... but that's fine. Who cares? Merger. Sakuna be like. Boom. 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 And these rods are just overflow rods, I guess. So we'll just like put an overflow chest here. When I say overflow, I mean that in like a... I'm not using them sense of the word. Once you play DS3, you'll say that about those ones too. I'm just remembering the guys in that like village in Elden Ring, the like blighted ones. Those guys were awful. They always grabbed. They always grubbed even, if you think about it. Which is like kind of deep when you think about it, you know? I will say, there is something satisfying about having your plans kind of come together. Like, having all these raw ingot lines has made this a lot easier to make this set of stuff. So honestly, making efficient first set first lines to then feed inefficiently into other lines is really nice. IMO. Okay, let me just feed this into a storage chest. Put it like right next to it. I believe in the ability for this thing to curve. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. Don't they have some like alternative recipes for isn't there like bolted modular frames too or some shit? I think that exists. Not quite sure. Hello. Do you exist? So what's my power consumption looking like? 245. Still doing good. Definitely like nearly tripled, but fine. Let me also get rid of all this shitty ass ore in my inventory, because there's no way I'm gonna spend the time processing it. Would say that about ingots too, but there's a world where I do spend time. Bolted frame. Wait. Screws. Okay. I like that. I like it. What does the numbers look like on that, though? Bolted frame. 140 per minute. And it eats 7.5 per minute. That's actually pretty reasonable, to be honest. And that makes me a little more happy in my massive screw production. TBH. That's actually like a way better recipe to do as well. So we're gonna go do that real quick. And then we'll go. Wait, is this actually activating 100% efficiency? Kind of wild. Okay, iron rods though, you can fuck right off, to be honest. It makes me happy that iron rods are not as necessary as as I initially thought they would be. However, this also means that there's a world where I probably need more screws. Or not more screws, but I could have, like, skipped out on, because I have a 30, I have these two equalizing, so it's 90 in for iron plates and 90 in for iron rods. But realistically, with using bolted recipes, I could do just 90-60 or 120-60 like I was going to. I think would be a pretty easy fix, right? Yes. Would be. $60 split into... Wait, easy fix is maybe not the right word. Unfortunately. But it is a fix that I'm willing to do, I think. Before everything else. Okay, 60 in. And then I do... I just do this. And we're goated. Yeah. And then I simply get rid of these two. This. Oh, wait, but now I have to bump these. Oh, if it's 120, I could just overclock these, I guess. That's like a way to fix it. 'Cause I think if I were to fix it, I'd want to split a 120 line into 4 30 lines. Okay, that's math is a little scuffed. Not like that scuffed, but yeah, I prefer to do that, I think. So let me modify again. I just need to add one over here, like this. Boom. And then we do splitter here, like this. And then splitter here. This. Oh wait, this is right. Wait. This goes away. Oh, no power, duh. Okay. And then this one just goes here. And then this goes out here. It's gotten a little spaghettified at this end, but it's okay. It's okay. And a merger. This one I want to be a different recipe now, please. Plates. Uh-oh. Gonna gum up my system a little bit. Not ideal. Okay, we're good. I think I stopped it from gumming up everything. Yeah, looks good. Okay, so this is plates now, right? Yes. Yosh. Okay, so I'm gonna need to completely redo. Okay, to get this to 4, do you like spaghetti? What are you, an Italian? Okay, so we split 120, 260s. All right. We take one of these and split it into 3 10s, and then one into, or wait, okay, 60 into 3 20s. Okay. This is going to be very not space efficient. Okay, so this is going to be a 20. Or, okay, so this is 60. Split into... Let's just do another... So that's 2 30s. That'll eventually need merging. with this one, which is going to split into 10s. So splitter here. Into 3 20s. Wait, I could definitely do this because I've done it before. So I have to just remember, though, what I did. What did you do, Walter? Okay, wait, and then this splits. Splits. Merge. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is... Okay, I need to start it further back. Good morning, and Lark. Thank you, Joru. I appreciate it. Good morning to you. Hope you have a great day. Getting all this to be even is gonna be kind of hard. I'm gonna be real. Wait. Splitter. We're gonna have to, I think, go up. I think is the meme with this. Okay, 60. Then 2 30s. Okay, 60. Splitter. Into 2 20s that add up into each other. Would make 40. Right? 40. Okay, add 2 20s into 2 40s. Wait, am I stupid? Wait, I'm so stupid. Wait, I can just do... If I just split these into all 20s, I just need to then add them all back up together. Wait, I'm stupid. Okay, wait. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Let me do... Merger. 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 20. 20. And then this goes into... Gotta bail, but it was a great chat again. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, you Faffin. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a whole bunch. I really do. I really do. But yeah. Hopefully you have a good night, or if you're starting your day, good day, or whatever else it may be. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. This. Wait. $60s split into 3s, 20s, 20s, 40, 20s, 40. Wait, 40 is just 3. I wanted to make 4 of these. Okay, wait, this is why it was complicated. Wait, okay, wait. I knew this is more complicated. Okay, it's not 40s I'm trying to aim for. I'm aiming for 30s. Which is why I had to do the complicated shit. Okay, yeah, I'm so stupid. Fuck. Wait, I don't even need to do complicated shit, though. Wait. Because 230s is literally just 260s split again. Is she stupid? Only one answer here, I think. Unfortunately. For me. That is a resounding yes. Wow! Wow. Wow. I'm kind of embarrassed, to be honest. Wait, really? Honda? Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. I obviously lost because, my god, that was exceedingly simple and I'm just stupid. But like, fuck, man. We're gonna make this look a little bit better since this will be a semi-permanent setup as well. Give it more room to breathe, to be honest. Wow, I cannot... I wonder how many people are face-palming as I failed to do, like, the most basic of splitters. So I'd be right there with you, to be honest. If I saw a streamer doing that, I would... Whew. I'd be typing up a storm to try and backseat her. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'd be God's strongest backseater, honestly. On God, for real. On God, for real, no cap. You know what I'm saying? In the day here, I mostly just got off computer because his back's very unhappy. I see. Couch time is good. Couch time is good. As I've gotten older, I've learned to appreciate couch time. EBH. Okay, well. That's good now. So now our production's gonna be... Wait, I don't want to overclock this. Now our production's gonna be 20 a minute. So 80. 80 coming out. 80 split into 2. Is gonna be 40 each. 108 per minute. Wait, what? That's not right. Okay. 90 a minute. I'm getting 40 a minute. Right? Yeah, 80 a minute. Ah, whatever, bro. I can't. Okay, and for this thing, we still gotta feed bolts into it. A bolted frame. And then let's honestly underclock this to be at 120. Wow. 26? 27? 28? Oh, it's just 3, right? Okay. 9? 295? Oh, wait, no. 278? That's as close as I'm gonna get. It's so fucking cooked, bro. Okay. One must imagine a factory non-spaghettied instead of mom spaghettied. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Okay. And then here... Not too much iron, bro. TBH. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Okay, my inventory needs a nice dump in as well before I, like, proceed here. Oh, look how beautiful this is, though. All blues, all 100s. It's so fucking beautiful. Even though it doesn't look like 100s, they are 100s. It's so beautiful. I guess it's easy to make 100s though when you have storage overflows, so not really a super huge thing to be proud of, but honestly, it probably wouldn't hurt to move my my base up into that middle empty space, maybe. The hub. But yeah, let's at least select a milestone. We can... Oh, I didn't think about this. There is something I need to do before I go exploring again. That is... At least get this one copper vein going. If I can do that, I'll be alright. But normal... Pure copper over there. Tempting, but... Fuck it, bro. We're just gonna overclock the shit out of this one copper ore. We'll be fine. For now, at least. 75 per minute? That's maybe not that crazy. It's still like 60 a minute, as that's a nice number to work with. Okay, smelter. Okay, 60 output minutes. I don't know what these look like. $15 a minute? I'll need 4 of these. That's fine. Instructors. Well, we'll make our copper setup a little less ghetto eventually, but for now, we're just gonna say fuck it, we ball. And just build this shit super duper quick. Go. And what does regular cable look like? 60 a minute. These output 30 a minute, alright. Okay. Put a merger here like this. And then a constructor. This. Boom, boom. And then these just go into a chest. So I have to merge it though. Storage container. That's. Let's build. Line. There we go. There we go. That'll start building that shit for us, I think. I hope. I hope. Cable. I do have to set these smelters up as well. I have a lot of these rotors. I don't really use rotors much, do I? That's alright, I suppose. Oh, I don't have cable. Exporting to storage. There we go. If I wanted this to be 75 capable of input acceptance, I'd have to have what? I have to overclock these to 35, 32.5 per minute, 37.5 per minute rather. I get 7 more a minute. Not amazing. Not amazing, TBH, as the Brits say. I'll just, say fuck it. Say that's good. Also gonna empty our concrete overflow and put in a personal storage chest next to it. Let's put unholy amount of rotors there. I guess. Plastic in there, control rods, a torch. This shit, sure, why not? I want to get exploration ready. Oh, wait, can I make a car? A car would be nice. There's a lot of frames, though. Oh yeah, our copper sheet research is also just not... We're not researching it at all, so... I have one issue. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. I guess being able to scan coal is going to be kind of useful for us too, but... before we leave, I guess, but... Be nice to kind of have all that SAM ore that we've been mining for 10 years as well. Finally sent over. Okay, while we wait, I'll just harvest biomass. Fuck it. Whatever. We're not gonna go on like a big exploratory exercise. Plates. We're just gonna go cut down some trees, have fun, kill nature. That's thing I need. That goes there. And the rest I'll just dump into a personal. There we go. I need to yoink some biofuel, but that's okay. Because while we're not running out anytime soon, we are eventually running out. So I'll take it upon myself to become a menace to nature. Because that is what a fix-it pioneer would do. Hell yeah, brother. And then minor Mark IIs are going to be nice as well. Which I think we get a steel production. I'm looking for a cave for a bunch of spiders. That's also an alternative for getting biofuel. I was more thinking like the murder route of trees, but killing spiders is also a great pastime. Your copper? Because wood isn't actually a bad way to get biofuel, TBH. Leaves are obviously ass, but wood is pretty alright. I think foundry is when you get steel. Yeah, it's under the category steel production. So, a couple of these hatcher boys. Bones. Hitless, hitless. Yeah. Tailberries. Well, you just don't get as much? Well, yeah, but the return is that you get a shit ton of wood. Obviously, you get a shit ton from, like, a single bit of alien protein, but alien protein much less likely to come across than wood. Assuming you haven't deforested everywhere near you. If you've deforested the area around you entirely, then yeah, obviously it's gonna be kind of hard to come across. But for the most part, that's not the case. Because what, I think one alien protein is 1,000 biomass. Wood, I think, is like 200 biomass. Probably not actually, but like 100 maybe. It's a good amount though. I haven't really explored this area super in depth. The more I think about it. Like, I've kind of gone into it, but I've never really gone through it, per se. Hello? Okay. I will simply cut the tree down that you are on. There you go. Like. Go. A lot of hog remains. Honestly, we might just find coal out this way. And if we find coal, we can just ignore this coal power section. We don't care about coal power. We just care about the steel at the moment. What the fuck is this? Looks ominous as shit. Need explodey. Oh, it's a big one. Alright, that's a medium one. I've been playing 2 hours. Does not feel like it's been 2 hours. My brain's been working like giga overtime trying to figure out the iron facility area, so it does not feel like 2 hours, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be so for real with you, dog. Hidden remains up here? Randomly? Boing. Is that coal? Oh my god, there's 2 coals over here, huh? Nice. 2 hours has been 4. That's a good point. Good point. You are not wrong. So I don't know why the game is wrong. Actually, I know why. It's because I reloaded the world halfway through, so. Easy clap. Not getting backseated by the game telling me to take breaks by simply just reloading my session. I'm insane with it. Rarity? Impure? I guess researching the scanner will still be useful to, like, see if there's any pure nodes near me. A normal node. Not terrible. That ain't terrible. Cave you could blow up in there. I think I've been here. I think I've been to this section of Ohio. When I think about it. Let's go this way, I guess. I wonder if you're faster while jumping. It doesn't seem like it, to be honest, but I never know. Also, I'm supposed to get overclock the shit out of my limestone production, but and concrete production. But what it is. It is what it is. Narodone. I think I've been down there too. Yeah, I have been to this section of Ohio. I thought I was going somewhere new. Also, I realized I'm not supposed to be exploring. I'm supposed to be cutting down trees. So I decided to walk into a desert. And when you put it like that, I seem like a genius. But in reality, I'm not a genius. Oh my god. Over here. There we go. There we go. Sip some coffee. You know, coffee is one of those things I kind of do wish that I enjoyed in real life, because like I feel like coffee nerds can like nerd out about so many different. It's like same with like tea nerds. They have so much variety. I feel like it'd be really cool to have that much variety. Like soda enjoyers like me, soda varieties are like hard to come by. You don't really see that too often. But, like soda nerds or coffee nerds and tea nerds, they got like every shit under the ocean. Same with like beer. So I kind of feel a little sad about it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm losing some like hyperfixation that I could have. I could like make coffee my whole personality and be really obnoxious, but instead, I for some reason only like sodas. Which, to be fair, Monsters are like a good example of a bunch of different like flavors available. But in a coffee factory, you don't drink it. Only drink Monster and Coke Zero. Extremely based. Extremely based. Yeah, Monster's kind of, I guess, that like soda urge where you have like a billion different flavors, but still. Like coffee and tea's got like, oh, I got my Himalayan brewed chai latte tea. Oh, I have my black ground purple rainbow coffee. Ooh, it's so yummy. And I'm just like, bro, I want something like that, man. I just get like ultra red ruby fantasy, which, don't get me wrong, sounds sick, but like kind of in the gamer way where like it's a mental sickness. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like vibe. So it does have some wild names. Yeah, you're not wrong. Once again, like it's kind of more like a gamer sickness type of way. You know, oh, summer sloop. Got sulfur up here. Mental sickness makes it look cool. True, true. The more toony you are, the cooler you are. Whee. Hello. No. Nice. Grab that sloop.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in airwaves, but does not notice the shore.
Oh, there's a purple.
Is our melody not beautiful?
Why is there a
Detecting
purple here?
abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The rhythm runs our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening.
This isn't even like the biggest version, is it?
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka!
Eureka!
But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Didn't like that pause. I'm not gonna expose myself, Ada. That ain't it. Explains why I can down a monster and take a nap. We were talking about that. A lot of ADHD posting was happening in this chat earlier. Speaking of cave. Oh shit. Is this oil? Wait, this looks like a source where I can maybe find some oil in here. There's gonna be like an oil node at the end of this. Oh, there's gotta be an oil node somewhere around here, right? Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Nah, monster into nap is like really nice feeling. I'm gonna be real with you. You ever eat something and immediately think about your next meal? Every day. Every day. I ate a chicken bake earlier today and I was like, I can't wait to eat my Chipotle when I get home. Granted, leftover Chipotle doesn't taste nearly as good as like fresh made Chipotle, I will say. Something about it. Also, hi Grim! Grim and Slim, that's your guys' like duo name. It's kind of sick. Slim Grim. Grim Slim. Jimmy Shim. Yeah, Chipotle's really good, but the problem is it's really hard to eat a whole burrito in one sitting, considering that's like 10 times my daily recommended amount of calories. But like, it's good. For sure. It's not? Yeah, it is. It's like fucking 2,000 calories, bro. I only need like 200 calories to live. EBH. So, it's almost exactly 10 times. I know you're not like playing Satisfactory, so you might not like have the math skills that I do, Slim. But, you know. Wait. Oh, shit. I kind of realized halfway through there that I didn't have any healing. So I didn't have my main inventory on me. And approaching that without my main source of healing is kind of scary as shit. So I could maybe do it. But I don't know if it's worth it. I guess I already ate all the other nuts as well. Schizo? How am I schizo? Didn't you fuck up an assembly line for a solid 30 minutes because of math? Well, yeah. But that's because I'm attempting math. It's all about the attempts. Okay? Okay, frag. Frag.
Play. Play. Play.
Play. Play. Play. Had to fight your life playing hard your setup. You get another monitor adder and realize you didn't buy it. Dude, I did that. That's so me. I also have had moments where I'm like, I bought my 240 hertz monitor just to realize I forgot to buy the display port to go with it. So I I didn't have, I got home and I was like ready to set it up, took apart like the setup, placed everything, and then I was like, wait, this doesn't display in 240 hertz. What the fuck? And I was like, oh, wait, I'm stupid. What the fuck? The stupid part was an expected outcome, but, you know. It still doesn't change the surprise that happens every time. I know you're not only smooth brain together. Strong. You know what I'm saying? Okay, comrade. Yes, brother. We are all comrades here. Dude, one of the people in Hololive has been playing a lot of FPS games. Koseki Bibu. She's been playing a lot of FPS games, and she's really bad at it. I'm gonna be brutally honest. She's kind of not good at FPS games, but it was really fun watching her play Black Ops. One, because Black Ops is a goated ass game, but also seeing her like not really understands you know, how to use cover properly and shit like that was pretty funny. I think she was playing on like pretty low difficulty too, based off of the damage she was taking. Oh, I've already been. Wait, I've been here? Ain't no way. How have I been here? Oh, I guess I could just check the map, huh? Oh shit, look at that. I already followed the coastline down south. Which Black Ops? The first one. Why up? On the bright side, there's plenty of things cut down in this area. See, I saw that rock platform, by the way, and I thought to myself, like, that rock area looks real familiar. That's odd. Oh, well. Well, it turns out it was really fucking familiar. So familiar that I've already been there. Oh, sluggy. Slug. Oh, we might come across Dick Rock. Or, sorry, Richard Rock, my bad. I think Richard Rock's, like, just over there. But yeah, she's doing the like minecart mission where you like have to hide behind the minecart as you're pushing out of Vorkuta in Black Ops. And it took her a solid like 4 tries to like realize that she needed to sit behind the minecart. It was really funny and kind of cute, but I kind of sometimes wish I was like blissfully unaware of games again. There's a certain type of self-imposed toxicity that that playing games competitively kind of like gives you. Not only does it kind of ruin your self-esteem, but also, once again, it's kind of hard to enjoy stuff sometimes. Like, enjoy stuff in the way that some other people can. Oh shit, look at all those radioactive rocks over here. Oh, I've already marked this area. Holy shit, I didn't realize there was this much radiation over here. Oh my god. That's... Yep. Co-op and PvE only for you, really? I've been leaning... Oh, okay, I've been playing Deadlock a whole bunch, so I can't really say I've been leaning that way too, but... I mean, playing games competitively is kind of like... I hate Reed Richards and why you should buy the guy who plays Dr. Doom. The PvP paradox, yeah. Because yeah, like old Black Ops was really fun because I really enjoyed playing multiplayer in Black Ops. But like, I feel like if I played a multiplayer in old Black Ops now, probably wouldn't have as much fun. TBH. Like, it'd still be kind of fun, don't get me wrong, but like, definitely wouldn't be the same type of fun. Like, I can't just like sit in the fucking booth on the like drive-in map. Like, I can't just sit in the drive-in and like gun people down now, you know what I mean? I'll play like 2 games, start getting matched against fucking professionals who spend every waking moment practicing their movement in the game, and then want to kill myself and never launch Black Ops again. You know what I mean? I was like, a part of that has to do with skill-based matchmaking, which should exist, but also skill-based matchmaking is like an interesting topic actually from a game design perspective, because it should exist, but it also hurts players. Like, it long-term hurts player count, but short-term makes player count good. So it's kind of a hard conundrum, you know what I mean? Because if your reward for getting better at a game casually is to play harder matches and lose, it kind of sucks to play competitive games. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a hard question and a hard thing to tackle that I don't think a lot of game devs really are ready for that. Like COD with this skill-based matchmaking causing so much drama, like it's not as simple as like, oh, one side's full of noobs, one side's full of tryhards. No, it's actually a bit of both on both sides. And they both have really good points. And there's not really an answer other than like adding a ranked mode, but even then you gotta have a casual mode, and then for a casual mode to be fun, you need to have some sort of ranking and skill-based matchmaking. But if you make it too loose, people won't have fun in the casual mode because they'll get destroyed. But if you make it too strict, nobody's ever gonna like... You're just gonna be playing ranked boogaloo, but like without points. So it's a tough... I think when people say, like, yes or no to skill-based matchmaking, they haven't really thought about it. You know what I mean? Because it's not really... There's no good solution other than co-op games. But... Hey, Ivy Fartin, is that a Gojo twerking emote? I love it. I love it. I can't wait for the last chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen to show up with Gojo. Or Gojo's gonna show up in it. That's gonna be so cool and based. Actually, the worst part about that, there's leaks. Oh, it's Richard Rock. The most recent chapter can be interpreted as something very depressing, which means Gojo won't be coming back, and if that's the case, 1,000,000 fangirls across the world, including myself, will suddenly die. A single shot will ring across the world, all unified at the same time. Versus a single vibration shaking the world. You know what I'm saying? Definitely gotten that feeling in the new Arena League mode. Yeah. Don't spoil. I didn't. I just said that there's some shit. Also, it's in like official release out already. Why haven't you watched it or read it yet, Slim? So I guess you also might not. The problem is it's something you need context for, because it's one of those Japanese phrases that doesn't really turn into English well. It's like a pun, basically. So. I was saying for the people that haven't. I don't like to spoil. I am usually pretty good at spoiler alerts, okay? I'm usually pretty good. I've never spoiled a single thing in my life. Gojo held up shaking. Honestly, GG, give me my fan service. Honestly, if Sukuna wins the overall, like, Jujutsu Kaisen manga, I'll forgive Gojo. I'll forgive Gigi if he just like does a slice of life chapter where it's just like Gojo shirtless.
Can you hear me?
Hello, Ada.
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
Oh shit, Ada talking to the robot?
Noted.
Or the thing? Noted. Path WR noted. I'm in chat. Okay, I don't like that. Ada's collaborating with the enemy. I feel like this area is dog ass, by the way. The desert really is not a good spot. You're kind of boxed in by hell over here. Gigi slice and have Sukuna, I'll be in peace. True. That's also an alternative. But slurp this shit up. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Oh. The yellow slug over here. Why's a yellow slug over here? What are you doing over here, buddy? I got a big guy guarding me, that's why. I got ya. Word on the streets that Gojo can make it bounce with no hands. It wouldn't bounce. To be fair, wouldn't Gojo make it not bounce actually? Because Infinity would like stop it, right? I don't think Limitless would make it bounce. But I guess he could use like, instead of using the neutral like stopping application of Limitless, he could just like spam red and blue. So would you see ass as an enemy? Well, true. That's a good point. It wouldn't detect it as an enemy, but you know. Best setting for me would be without context, King dancing, you are my special. I want Sukuna to say, this is truly our Jujutsu Kaisen. That would be the most peak. But Gigi's a coward, unfortunately, so. If he drew Sukuna and Gojo kissing each other, that would be peak. But unfortunately, he won't do that. Them kissing and saying this is our Jujutsu Kaisen is not on his agenda, unfortunately. And honestly, we hate him for that. Ooh. Arr. Minecraft villager noise. Arr. Real Jujutsu Kaisen was the friends we made along the way. There was actually unironically a point in the manga where that was like actually almost a line, to be honest. It was really close, dangerously close. But I just can't wait till the next season of the anime, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. Get the Mappa animators back in the fucking dungeon. I do not want them to leave. Okay? Bring their families in. They can be a part of it. Lock them up. That way they won't have to go home to see their families. Boom. Ethical issues solved. Okay. That's a lot of shit in my inventory. Very good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I'm gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. Fuck. I guess I really haven't explored the top area of that area. Probably where some Sam ore is up there, I bet. On top of that shit. But... Let's go. 2 birds with 1 animator dungeon. True. Honestly, dungeons are a really innovative way to solve housing issues. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is we gotta lock more people up. Dude, unironically, have you seen, like, prisons in more, like, civilized parts of the world and not in, like, in America? It actually doesn't... It kind of looks good as hell. I know this doesn't sound very patriotic of me, but... Some of the prison life there is unironically better than, like, being a poor person in America. Which is, like... sad? But also, like, good for them, bro. You know what I mean? My dungeon, not for living in. Is this a sex joke? Where's the sex bell? Where's the gif of an anime woman banging a bell that says sex? Where is it? That or I'm self-reporting, but... But I am say-so, so... I could never self-report. These on top. There we go. Now we have an unholy amount of stuff getting produced. I'm asking. Deforestation sounds awesome when maximizing your resources in-game, but awfully bad IRL. I mean, that's what the lids want you to think, okay? Depends on what type of dungeon master you need to be. Slaves! Get your ass back here! What about that type of dungeon master? Can I use that GIF in Discord sometime? What GIF? To be honest, I've lost train of thought. We've had multiple 9/11s on my train of thought, okay? Unrecoverable. Let's go get our copper. Oh, the anime sex bell? Okay, wait. Here we go. Let's see. I'll send it in the Discord and then I'll send it here. A sex bell. Or no, it's not a bell, it's a gong. It's like an anime girl hitting a gong. Right here, yeah, it's like some MiHoYo shit. Look at it. Some Honkai Star Rail shit. Here you go. Need animators to mass produce Gojo R34. You know, I actually haven't seen much Gojo R34. I'm gonna be real with you. Yangzies, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Welper. I actually haven't seen much Gojo R34. I feel like it would have popped up on Twitter at some point, but I only get, like, ironic Gojo R34 where it's, like, him kissing, like, Sukuna or Geto. But, like, not actual R34. Also him and Geto, like, a lot. See, whenever I click on him and Geto, it's just, like, some bro shit. Maybe, like, once again, maybe there'll be some, like, kissing, but, like, that's it. The Twitter algo is not showing me Gojo R34, which is, like, fine. But But like, I'm surprised. You know what I mean? I click Hololive and the second post is this porn. You know what I mean? So there's something up here, is what I'm trying to say. Official Mappa animation based.
Milestone reached.
Okay,
Power
coal.
production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
So there's
To assist with
three
locating and
normals.
identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick
here over
vegetation
here.
growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode
Normal
your
and
suit,
pure?
it is probably water.
Probably good. How did I miss that? Mappa animated R34 thing. Honestly, if Mappa animated Gojo like without his pants because he RCTs his like bottom half, I would be so happy. I'd be so happy. Yo, Isashiburi, as his like dick is just hanging. I guess 3 normals is gonna be better than a pure. Suppose. I suppose. Get concrete, I suppose, as well. Why are you humming? If I animated R34, they would learn how to animate good. So I think this is where a lot of people get confused. Mappa doesn't produce high quality animation. They create unique animation. That's why they're good and people like them. And I think it's very easy to forget that. Because you cannot deny that the amount of style in, for example, the Gojo versus Maharaga, or Gojo? Sukuna versus Maharaga fight is in season 2. That had some fucking style, okay? Very unique. But then they also have peak, just good animation, traditional animation, like the Choso versus Itadori fight. Right, that was like peak, like visual beauty. But then like the Sukuna fight, scale wise, was insane, insanely beautiful. But and choreography too. Yeah, choreography is a big thing. Like that. Can I research stuff? I like research. Go to research rebar guns. Kind of fun. Kind of quirky. Kind of quirky though. Huge spelling win. You would win the Ame Same. Spelling bee with that one. TBH. Actually, I will say Gigi is like a giga nerd, so it'd be pretty hard to overcome her nerdiness in that spelling bee. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, let's put that in. That in. I have a lot of modular frames. Probably don't need this many modular frames. At least right now. But fuck it. I'm not gonna like think. Thinking is for losers. Am I right, guys? Gamers. My gaming. My gamer gamer. Gamer gamer. Gamer gamer. You know what I'm saying? What's this? Compacted coal?
Research completed.
Goated?
Experimental power generation research options are now
Turbo
available.
fuel.
These may enhance performance of other fuel sources. Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous.
Could make
This
car,
fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered
I
generators and vehicles.
suppose. I'm car. Studio trigger, they hit different. Dude, I will say, Edge Runners, peak. So nice, honestly. Charcoal. Silica. Trash. Elemental, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Welper. Oh shit. Wait, my biofuel is actually like running out, surprisingly. That is a surprise, to say the least. Don't know how. But hey. That's cool. Kill a kill, they cooked with that. I have seen some kill a kill. Okay, I will say the one thing that kill a kill is... I mean... You know what I'm about to say. It is a bit... You know... baity, so to speak. I'm actually, like... hooked on plates. That is surprising. Not ideal. Oh, I fucking hate plates, bro. I'm literally not using rods for anything, though. Or I'm using it for, like, one thing. Which, to be fair, it's a pretty important thing. I could, like, cut my rod production down even more, though. 20 per minute? Not me realizing it's 3:30 a.m. so stop my stream. We'll continue to lurk. Remember, though, but be kind, not just to others. Like to those you don't know, you need to do. Most importantly, be kind to yourself. I can agree with the first half of that message. But personally, I'm a big fan of telling myself I'm shit so I can improve better. As that's the healthiest way to improve. Tested and true. Something, something. Oh, dude, I love how beautiful this looks. Doesn't this look so good? I love it. I love it so much. He got therapist crying. Okay, well, maybe you should, like, instead of hawk to him, maybe you should be like talk to a therapist. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I fucked up the delivery. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That's how you be kind to yourself. How does that spite? My therapist loves me. I will say, I tried the therapy shit. Didn't work out. Does not work for me. EBH. It's not like bad, I guess, but like, I don't know. I feel like I need like a better... I prefer trauma dumping on friends. Like, I'm just gonna get it out of the way. We're not gonna dance around it, okay? And not prefer, but I kind of like... It feels like
can only be created via automation.
the only way I could talk about shit is trauma dumping on friends.
Delivering these to the space
Tried multiple or
elevator is
just one?
essential
A
if we are
couple
going to
more, like
complete phase
couple.
2 of
Not like an
Project Assembly
insane.
and save the day.
I'll say not like an
Fix it,
insane
and
amount,
humanity is relying
but
on you.
a good amount was definitely produced. Attempted. Still not the right word, but fuck it, bro. Is there any iron as well? I can also probably start researching this shit. There we go. There's not really any... How is there no iron anywhere near me, bro? Oh wait, the scan stops once you like open your map, huh? I always forget about that. No peeps take a bit to find the right one. Yeah, it's possibly true, but also I'd rather prefer to blame society and myself because we live in a society. So doesn't seem like it like fucking scanned for much longer. I'm gonna be real with you. Herm. Minecraft villager noise. Herm. Yeah, where's Miner Mark 2, bro? Is it in logistics? In advanced steel production? Yuck. Yuck. Gross. Icky. Haktua? Talk to that thing? Okay, so I need to set up steel production before I can do anything. I guess. What the Sigma? Okay, I think the first thing we need to do is take a page out of the docs book and collect a bunch of miners. I'm gonna need at least 3 for the coal. And then we'll do like 2 for the iron. I gotta stop referencing him. Look, the doc is gonna stay a cultural figure forever. Not in a good way for him, but you know. There's so many good memes of Doc, okay? Don't look me. I will. I will. I just did, actually. So, get owned. Loser. My bad. I shouldn't be calling. Dick Rider. Oh, it still cuts out. Dick Rider. There we go. Dick Rider. That's like a probably better range. I'd rather do the full range, but obviously the power of Dick Rada is too much. Dick Rada. Wait, why is this? Oh, is it because my iron is saturated? Shouldn't this be... Doko. 20 per minute. Isn't this getting 30? Why is it... $30 per minute. 30, 30, 30, 30, 60, 120. He go bed now. Night cat. Thanks for streaming, night chatters. Good night, Slim. I hope you have okay dreams, mediocre dreams. And I hope you have a bedhead in the morning. There you go. Literally 2 peak for the mic. Truly. Also, don't call me a squeaker voice, bro. It's called a woman voice, buddy. Okay? Let me know when you grow some tits, okay? So why? Why? 120. 60. I got more tit mass than you. No, you probably don't, because you work out. Meaning you have less fat. Meaning your tits are smaller. Now, don't bring that up when I say I eat 700 calories a day and therefore have no fat. But the fat I do got is in the right spot, okay? That's all I'm saying. What am I? What's... You're fucking stun locking me, bro. What am I trying to say? What am I... Why is this not blue? Like, this one's also... Why is this... Okay, this one being... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't make sense. Why is it saturated? Oh, it's because this line is full. Okay, that's why. That makes sense. But even then, this plates one should be working. You'd be amazed how much is in a B cup when you have 44-inch band and not a lot of rib padding. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Okay. I'm gonna... Don't say I never not real for you guys, okay? But I'm a bit of a girl failure when it comes to a lot of traditional girl stuff. I don't know if you've noticed, but... So, like, cup sizes and shit? I'm gonna be real with you, dog. The average Coomer probably knows more, is what I'm trying to say. Why is this not working, bro? What the fuck? I'm confused. No talk. Me confused. Ooh. What if I did like that? Wait, what? Wait, why does 45 make it blue? Or does blue just mean overclocked? I don't think blue means overclocked. I think blue means it like matches the resource drain, no? Okay, let me take all this out. Okay, go. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not what blue means. Blue might be an overclock, okay? So if blue means overclock... Okay, so why is this not... Wait, this is 100% efficient. I see. It's just because I have overflow, I guess. That's kind of like fucked up. Though, does this... This also seems to be 100% efficient too. This doesn't look like it. Minecraft villager noise. Can't buy them all stores. Their DS34Cs are like so easy to find anywhere. She can fit her head in one cup. Oh. Wait, so how does the scale go? I think A's are really small, right? And then the further down the alphabet you go is bigger. Which is why, like, Noelle of Hololive has, like, the joke of, Night Cup. Because she is K-Cup. Also, this looks like there's a lot of fucking wet stuff, which is a little annoying. As I don't have enough hard drives to, like, probably get other steel options. Hazar, like, you need a bra. Why? Damn. Damn. I feel like if you told a girl like that, you would give her self-esteem issues for, like, probably an eternity. Probably about. If I were to put a scientific number to it. Also, yeah, look how much fucking wood we got still. It's good. I'm kind of dragging my feet on this whole production. And steel production. I was in a... What's the... I was in a shoebox. What was the fucking... What is the tweet? Not the tweet. The copy pasta. Crazy? I was crazy. I was locked in a shoebox on the 21st night of September. Crazy? I was something. Something. Okay, let's stop dragging our feet, I guess. And let's at least get coal. Okay, so there's 3 coal nodes over here. Good. Why is this one green now? The hell? Why? Okay. Why is there a dismantle crate all the way over there, too? Oh, okay. It's coal here. Let's put this shit. Wait, okay. I should have marked that while it was there. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Yeah, shout out to Gigi Murren of Hololive who did an 8-hour singing stream of the Earth, Wind, and Fire song, 21st Night of September. Banger bit. Don't get me wrong, but little psychotic. Okay. Very psychotic. But also crazy? I was crazy once. Okay. So we're gonna build here. This is where our steel plant. This is where they're gonna touch and make babies. Okay, where iron and coal, when they touch and meet, they make a baby. Okay. So that's what's gonna happen. That is our location for the child. I need power. What direction is this? Okay, am I stupid or is there not a compass thingy? Do you remember the 21st night of September? Okay, I'm gonna guess it's just like, this doesn't rotate the map. Yeah, so that's south. Man, I'm looking at it. Maybe southeast. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. You know, unironically, by the way, I think the thing I'm struggling most with when it comes to learning to sing has actually just almost exclusively been... Is this iron? Wait, what? Why didn't this shit get scanned? Excuse me, game? Oh, I'm gonna shoot myself, bro. Okay. I feel like the scanner has been busted. I feel like in the beta, it was way more reliable. I'm gonna be real with you. It does not feel reliable at all. Did you sing in high school or college? No. So much so that singing is actually, like, literally a pickup in the last, like, year thing. So singing... I realized I never finished my thought. So the thing I've been struggling most with singing has been breath control. Breath control is really fucking hard. And, like, not running out of breath mid-song. I think I can actually deliver lines in a somewhat competent manner. However, doing a whole song is where it gets kind of, like, fucked. And granted, I am picking... The songs I want to sing are not known for being easy. But, you know, that does not stop me. Okay. 60 a minute. And I guess, like, in middle school, I did some, like, choir. But that was mostly because it was required. Because I was in a fucking Christian hellhole. But... Okay, 3 coal. There we go. Now, these are all going to be 60 per minute. Right? Yeah. All 60 per minute. So... Already I can't support 3 on 1 belt. Which is an issue. But... When will you sing for us? Once again, I think I could maybe find the confidence to do a karaoke stream if my breath control was better. But since I'm kind of, like, trying to fight multiple years of not doing that, it's, something I gotta... What is this? Why is there a green stamp over there, bro? Oh, I know why there's a green stamp over there. I'm stupid. So is this more iron? Pure? Oh my god, 2 pure iron nodes right there. And, you know, I occasionally do, like, hum / sing some stuff. But it's still kind of like... I think this is where I'm going to build my production area, actually. But... Granted, we don't really, like... Like, I'm sure I'd hum some shit on stream if I ever had songs that I was, like, practicing, but, you know, we don't really ever listen to music on stream, because usually we're doing something else like this, but, here. Okay, let's... Also, wait, I realized why and 300 might be good enough. So an issue I'm going to have as well is I'm not going to have nearly enough plates to, like, actually build out enough Mark II conveyor lines, probably. use Mark 1s. I don't think I have enough normal plates for that now. 130? Single voice got ruined by being sick for too long. Took the docs years to figure it out, and now your voice is fucked. I see. So I've practiced a lot of my voice. That is something I have practiced on, which is why I don't think. Which is why I think just the breath control that's an issue, because I'm actually not too bad at like voice control. I just am not very good at the other part, which is arguably more important. Guess I could like double this. Is that a single plate? I just like triple line it. Then again, we're running into the issue. If I triple line it, I'm gonna have no plates. So, looking forward to singing stream whenever it happens. I want to. But once again, the person that I'm also trying to... I don't want to say copy because that doesn't sound right, but... the person I'm trying to sing like... She's not known for having the easiest songs to sing. But I figure she has a very similar voice and vibe to me, so I feel like it's a given. But also, once again, that kind of makes me a little cooked and hung out to dry, so to speak. I could just, like, for now, only do 2 minors. I think that's gonna be the play, actually. But yeah, I could probably sing, like, normal default shit. But the problem is, I don't have, once again, a bit of a girl failure. A late start girl failure, so to speak. I don't really have, no, I don't really have, like, a lot of songs either built up in my repertoire, so to speak. Like, things to know about. So... That's been, like, another, I guess, challenging bit when it comes to, like, attempting any sort of karaoke stuff. But... okay, we'll do this, and then... Zoop to victory? Question mark? I don't have concrete. Fuck. Yeah, you're still streaming. Yippee. Yippee. Yeah. Hi, Alexa. 5'9" muscle mommy. And it starts your vocals, so it's lower than it's supposed to be. Get a lot of shit for it. I see. Yeah, I am indeed still streaming, Alexa. I don't have to go and work for quite a while tomorrow, so I have quite a long night's potential ahead. Which is good. Do this. Okay. We put this up here. So now I do... It's actually going to be, like, way easier if I build a lookout tower real quick. Good to watch while you grind Stardew. How factory game been? It's been good. It's been good. We've been building factories. Brain kind of broke multiple times, and we've made less progress than intended because we kind of tried to do some stupid shit. But hey, that's the fun of it, right? So, but I am in a spot where if I really wanted to push different resources, I could like just kind of spam that shit real quick. But let's make a merger here. Like this. So this. Boom. Boom. Okay, let's dismantle this belt. Can I restart over there? I don't think I can. I can. Nice. Okay. You know, if I could like zoom in, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm gonna manually place this. Ow. It's good to have someone you'd want to sound like, at least for instruments. I assume singing is the same. It is. It is. It is a good thing to have. But once again, I think the person that I want to sound like is probably not the smartest in terms of my skill level. But at least if I, you know, if I learn to sing hard songs, I should be able to handle easy songs, surely, right? Opium. You do this part. Get some of my concrete back. Okay. Foundry. What does steel ingots look like? 45 a minute. That's not a number we're going to be able to work with. So we're going to pump 2 foundries up to 60. Surely, maybe. Hi, Claptrap. Hello, hello. Long time no see. It's been a bit, huh? How have you been? Hopefully good. Let's see. Let's just, like, place that there, and then this one next to it. I love how the foundry looks with this color palette that I have on. Woo! Look how pretty that looks. Yeesh. The same philosophy in band, and it worked. Yeah. Okay, let's get this conveyor line raised, I guess. Boom. And then splitter, logistics, splitter. The splitter needs to go here. There we go. And there we go. And then this needs to go into another splitter here. This. Doing fine? Enjoying Satisfactory? Yeah. Been having a lot of fun racking my brain trying to solve issues. As that is the best part of Satisfactory. For sure. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then this. Aw, too steep, really? About like this. There. So now I just need this to be powered. See, let's bring a power line over here as well. Power these bad boys. Like that. Power these bad boys. Like that. steel. Hold on, let me put this in. We want 60 a minute. There we go. Boom. Copy paste. Perfect. Here comes the coal. Here comes the coal. Do 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 do. Okay, now we have steel. What we doing with it? I don't think we need to combine it with anything for a while. So we can literally just like make beams and pipes real quick. Basically don't need it for anything else right now. Eventually we will. But I think for now, I think these are the tier 1 materials that we need, so... wait, I should have looked at the... What do the production rates look like? 30 a minute for pipes. The codex. Beams are 60 a minute. So... we get 20 steel pipes per minute, 1 steel beam per minute. That's not a nice ratio. I'm gonna be real with you. That is not nice at all. If I did 90... 90-30? That's like a good ratio, it seems. Also, I know pipes are incredibly useful. Beams are also incredibly useful. It'd be good to double both of these. Ha ha ha. Do you have another 60 line of coal that we could bring in? Is there like any iron nearby, I guess? I should ask myself. No. Not really. Okay, while I think about this, I should still at least probably have it building at a ratio that is adequate, I think. But first I actually need to merge these. Or, wait, I could just like... Let me do this. Split this here. Okay, this is an output. Output's 90. Here we go. And this will be 30. Which means this will be pipe. Laying pipe, so to speak. And then this will be beams. Gotta overclock it a bit though. And then storage containers. Yippee! Yippee! And eventually Logistics 3 needs steel beams, I think, per conveyor belt slot, which is actually really not bad at all. But Which is why tier 3 belts are quite a bit more useful than tier 2s. Tier 2s are kind of a pain in the ass to make. What about coal? Here and a normal over here. So that'd be another 180 coal I could work into it if I somehow pipe it all over here. That would still be kind of miserable though, wouldn't it? Minecraft villager noise. Honestly, I should get cable riding. Cable riding will make transport a lot less cringe. TBH. Not super cringe now, but could be better. Now I've got steel production going. I'll at least be able to... I just rushed logistics Mark 3 before I touch anything in steel production. I'm gonna be real. Cause advanced steel production, or no. Logistics Mark 3. 270 resources per minute. That's almost double. That's more than double. All for the low cost of 200 of these and 400 of these. And then, once again, a tier 3 pipe is just a single steel, which makes it a lot more manageable, for sure. It's a single steel ingot to a steel beam. I don't think it's a single, but it is a low conversion. So... yeah, we got about 400 here, so... a lot of modular frames being built, which is good. And once I get Logistics Mark 3, everything kind of goes a little ballistic. But... because then I'll be able to overclock my miners to 270? The lots? What am I at? 810 max still. Good. It's good, it's good. Okay, let's get concrete too. Concrete's so good they make concrete too. Crazy. Ooh, molded steel pipe. Wait, what? Why would I ever want this? Why? That sounds fucking useless. Molded steel pipe seems chill. TBH 3 to 2. Just add some concrete and it makes it more efficient per steel. Not bad. Not bad. Is concrete 2 so good? Why did it never get a sequel? That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. TBH. It fell off. Oh, molded beam though. I think molded beam is insane, right? If I recall. Because normal beams are 15 a minute. We're nearly like quadrupling it. which is like insane. And the ratios don't seem too crazy. I just have to figure out how to get concrete to it. Which I don't think. I think there might be some limestone nearby it. So since this map is curated, you're never going to have anything too close to one another. There's pure limestone there, though. So this is a good spot. It's like right next to where I have my shit, though, isn't it? Real shit? Well, I guess we need assemblers for that, which adds a lot of complications. Not a lot, but it does require a bigger machine. But that's fine. I think. Is there any water nearby? Really? But... $136, 152. My second monitor is hovering right in front of me. Black screen. No bitches taunting you. Wait, why does that make it sound like you like it with a black screen? Wouldn't you not want it with a black screen? Wouldn't you want bitches taunting you? Bitches getting taughty, you know what I'm saying? What am I saying? What's the question that I need to ask myself? 120 per minute. Not gonna produce something. I don't think I will. So far, it's going strong. Let's also do it with this one. Let's overclock the shit out of it temporarily. And once we get Logistics 3, everything changes. The Fire Nation will attack. I realistically should have just rushed. I forgot how good rushing Tier 3 logistics is. It really just doesn't make sense to build around 2 or 120s when you could just do this and win. Okay, we have enough for Logistics 3. It's time. It's fucking time. We'll be able to ramp up our production insanely high. Oh, okay. I guess we can only 200... We could get up to 240... Actually, no. We'd be able to get up to 250, I think. Or... Okay, 100% increase, which would be 200%, would be 240, and then I get an extra 50. Would be 280. Oh, so we can. Wait. We can saturate our belts, which is huge. It's so fucking peak.
Reached.
Okay.
Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Conveyor belt Mark III, my beloved.
After all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make.
Well, thank you, Ada,
because
for
they
letting
are.
me know. Oh, Thank you.
Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities.
Oh,
and
don't worry.
simply
I'm already
continuing
trained
to be
for that.
productive.
I'm already
Hard
trained for that
work
one,
has
Ada. It's
repeatedly
okay.
proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
I will get to work. I would never dream to not work. Where's the conch? Where's the limestone at? Where are my limestone bitches at? Oh, is this it? Is this really just a pure node right next to it? My fucking god, man. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. How much do I need to do this alternate recipe? 80 per minute? Pretty light work, to be honest. That's constructor. 15. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. What the sigma? This is gonna get a little, not complicated, I would say, but I will have to figure that out. Okay, miner. Let's start with this. Output's 120, which is 40 limestone. I need to double this. 240 limestone a minute. Okay. I haven't really thought about the next part, but I think T240 is what I need, because I'm on 80, and it's 3 to 1. Yeah, all right. Okay. Let me grab some of this stuff. So we're gonna overclock this. We don't need 300 a minute, we just need 270. Just type it in, I guess. 270. I did not type that in properly. 270. There we go. And then I want these things to consume 90 a minute. And then multiply that times 3. How much would it take to push it to 90 a minute? Just entirely 200%. That or I have 6 foundries. But I feel like 6 foundries. I mean, 6 foundries is fine. I don't want to overclock crutch too much, I suppose. 6 foundries, huh? I'll need to remake this platform. That is the first order of business, I suppose. The factory experience treating you? It's good, it's good. Not thinking of like a somewhat good steel setup, but... let's do this for now. these steel beams. I can easily make that 270. Let's do it the raw. Let's get the raw resources first. Then we'll worry about the other shits. Other efficiency shits. Okay, those are already added. Go. Go. So I'm gonna have to overclock one of these miners to get it to produce at the, or to saturate this belt fully. Right. So, okay, straight is just not working. Look this way. This way. So we're at 180. To get 270, I just push all these to 90. Which means I just do this. Okay. Turns out I'll have to access all of them. That's fine. All of these go 90 and we're okay. And then 90. Oh. Okay. 270 coal coming in at the same time. And 270 iron coming in at the same time. There we go. So then, I'm gonna need to actually redo all of this. So I should just get rid of this. To accommodate for 6 foundries, we're gonna need a lot of room. We're just gonna cut all of this up real quick. Honestly, we're gonna cut up the whole setup. Fuck it. I hope we have enough conveyor belts already saved up, but we might not. Oh, I love 270 belts, bro. 270 belts, my beloved. Everything gets so much easier. Okay. So, 6 foundries, huh? Probably gonna need a good bit of room for the splitters. That's okay. I hate how awkward and fucking bulbous the foundry is, bro. You cannot place these things anywhere near each other. Especially if you want them to line up and look good. Big fucking frog assholes. Look at them. Honestly, like, what I should do is I should... It'll probably... Life will be much easier if I do this. I bring them all in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like this. Life will be much, much easier. Then we could build vertical. Or not vertical, but... it'll make it a lot easier to split it properly. Like this. I can't put foundries next to each other. Yeah, I don't know. I figured this was a bug from beta, but no. It's because of this little thing that sticks out, I guess. But either way, quite obnoxious, isn't it? Yeah, I was hoping it was a bug, but it turns out not a bug, unfortunately. Because it's also, like, very much not, like, square, all proper, so... Okay, so I need to split this 6 times. Honestly, a bit of verticality isn't gonna hurt, I think. Let's see. Let's do... What am I looking for? Splitter. Do it here. Boom, boom. I had like a good bit of room. Okay. Do this. You were able to build yours together just yesterday? Yeah, I don't know. I've always had that experience with it. Okay, so 270, 390s, right? Then the 390s into 270, or the 330s. 390s that split off it. I need to split into 45s. Wait, what I could do actually. Wait, this is gonna be cooler. And I think ultimately better. Do this. Why is straight being stupid? Or wait, this is where I want the splitter. Splitter like this. Honestly, we stack them directly on top of each other purely because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get the height. Or the height might make conveyor belts too steep, so... Okay. And then we're going to need... Splitter, splitter. That's a third, or 90. 45, 45. Okay. And then... How am I gonna... 6 of these is really a lot, honestly. I don't like it. And part of me wants to just pussy out and instead build it so that it's 390s that are overclocked. But oh, I don't even have a rotor. I definitely have enough rotors. But this would be 390s that I could overclock. It'd make it a lot easier. Fuck it, bro. We're gonna do that instead. Fuck it. It's so annoying to do that space-wise. If I do... In the future, if I revisit, I'll change it up. I just need a bigger platform. 390s become 645s. Yeah, but the issue is it's building space, if anything. So we're just gonna... we are just going to overclock these into 90s. Oh shit, you make molded beams in foundries? I thought that would be assembler, I'm gonna be real, but okay. Okay, so boom. Double overclocking though, which is double overclocking's a little scary power-wise, but whatever. Whatever, bro. Fuck it. Okay. We do this. This. Let me do this one straight over here. Oh. These are some weird, wonky Maribel lines, but whatever. Clips, though. If I do this, it won't clip. Instantly operate 100%. Yeah, it should be close enough. There might be like some plus or minus just because of the way it works, but whatever. Okay. At least there's plenty of room for like power poles in the middle. Even though it's not centered. Oh, that's actually really cringe. It's not centered, really? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, I hate foundries so much. They're so too big, bro. Honestly. Okay, we're gonna do this. Fuck it. We're gonna terminate that line and just bring another one in. This is a temporary platform. So could be 100% if one of your belts get unless it gets a midlife crisis. The problem is some of the stuff it's not always 100% because there's a lot of like other small factors that seem to like do it. Like my factory over there, even though mathematically it should be 100%, isn't. It's like oversaturated a little bit. So I don't know why, to be honest with you, but it happens, I guess. Okay, if I wanted to... $90.90. Steel beam. So I need 120 per minute baseline. What we do is we do... I guess we just split a 30 off one of the 90s. And that'll be okay. Honestly, going even, so doing 135 on one end and then 135 on the other will probably be good. Uh, 135. I mean, 135 is pretty hard to split, I think. No, it's not. It's split off of 45. So I would just split here. Split. Generally, if you load balancing like this, inefficiency comes from something overflowing. Yeah. That's so disgusting, the fucking location. Ugh, I hate these. Okay. Splitter. Merger. Okay. Now we have two 135s. Now we do... Wait, what's the normal pipe construction rate? 30 per minute. 135, we just want to do 345s probably. Okay. It's alright. Splitting three-way is pretty easy. Oh, wait. Not pretty easy, extremely easy, but... See, now it's all off-center to the concrete, which is... It's wrong, man. It's wrong. Splitter. Boom. Steel pipe, overclock, 45 inputs. The constructor. Constructor. Why not split a 90 into 330s? Have a other two make a 180 for beam agony. Mostly because I want to do 135 on each, because my pipes at the moment are my beams are already efficient, because I'm going to be doing the concrete recipe with it. So it's going to have a higher efficiency by default. So I think I didn't do any math on it, but I feel like I'll probably end up having a still slanted output in favor of... What's it called? In favor of this side. Or in favor of, what's it called? In favor of the beams. I could be wrong. But I don't think, I mean... Whatever. 135 is hella awkward. 135 is this 445s or 345s. Quite easy. There's a 135 line split into 345s. There you go. Then these are now outputting at 30 per minute. Output 90 a minute. Easy. Okay, so the next boss battle that we got going here. Next boss battle that we got. 45 doesn't fit into many recipes afterwards. Well, it's not outputting 45. That's the nice part. This is going to be outputting 90. And right now, for now, we're just working on having, like, production for this stuff, because this is the stuff that you use to build pipes and conveyors, right? So I want this stuff producing as early as possible, so that when I do want to set up like a proper factory, I'll have the supplies for it, so to speak. Let's do this. Ah, fuck, I'm running out of beams. Oopsie. Let's make these beams. So yeah, right now, like with this power setup especially as well, this shit looks beyond fucked, so. Actually on these, yeah, make beams. These beam. beam. It's honestly just like giga overclock it. Why not? Actually, I'm running out of power shards, which is interesting. Considering I had like an unholy amount earlier. But okay. Lots more conveyor belt lines. Or conveyor belt lines. Yeah, realistically, I want to pipe water over here, too. If I pipe water over here, I'll be able to, like, make a more efficient concrete. So... $270. What is the port or concrete one? 45 a minute. So we either do double, which you might not have the power shards for, or do 6 constructors. Fuckers. I mean, 6 concrete or 6 constructors is a lot better than 6 foundries, admittedly. Though our room is non-existent, unfortunately. So we're doing 3. Let me build a crafting bench. We're building 3. Concrete? What concrete's fine. I've already broken my brain on fluid dynamics before, so it'll be alright. Okay, I should have enough overclockers for this. I think. I hope. Okay. Constructor. Surface is too uneven. What does that mean, man? Have to add foundations. Boom. Annoying. This is hopefully the last bit of foundation I have to lay. Hopefully. Possibly not, though. I will say. Possibly not. Because the foundries ahead of it are going to be really annoying and obnoxious. But... okay. Concrete with 2 overclocks, please. 90 a minute. Good. We're building real ugly right now. I'm gonna be real. Our building is trash right now. It's real bad, but in terms of like looks and cleanliness. But I just want to get this shit built, bro. It's not full-on spaghetti, though, so that's a good call. I'll take that small victory. At least. In great mode, just ain't working out, bro. Okay. Now we got 90 per minute potential output. Oh, it's just not powered. Okay, 90 per minute. Build found. No, we need rotors. Fuck, I have to run back to my old factory anyways. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I should... These guys. Honestly, I could probably switch it back. Steel pipes. Go. One day I got a pipe Caterium over. That's probably what I'll do too. This tier is always interesting because 270 unlocks actually fast transport, which means you can like Caterium, which is 1,000,000 miles away. I should be able to actually like transport on belts if I wanted, or trucks. But honestly, I mean, trucks are fun. We might do trucks just for fun, but in general, I would say, honestly, just fucking making a long line of belts is just better, but okay. It is what it is, right? Caterium wasn't so high up. I think there's some Caterium that's kind of low, but it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been in the desert, too. Desert, I was like one of my first playthroughs. But the ones where I got to oil and stuff was in forest / grasslands. That was one of the areas. Some other shit, but I don't remember, to be honest. Okay. So I remember 90 was something I needed. Yeah, if I overclock this to... like 50 a minute? 51 a minute? 50.5 a minute? 50.6 a minute? 7? Oh, you fuck. Really? That's really annoying, huh? Hoping this would go exactly into it, but it does not. I'd have been fine if the output was weird. If the output was weird, whatever. But it's gonna have like an extra 15. I could do like... Would cut it in half. Underclock it. Make 2. That might make the math work out better. 45 a minute. No matter what I do, it's gonna be cooked. Fucker. 135 ingots in, right? Yeah, I have 135 ingots and 90 concrete available. So it's not gonna ever produce anything nice, unfortunately. That's 112.5? Definitely doesn't look like it. It looks like it's on a number that you can't actually put. 'Cause you can't go to the second decimal place. But this seems like a second decimal place issue. Oh, that's why. Because I don't think you can go 0.5 here, right? You can't do it. Oh shit, you can. Wait, what? Bro. Wait. So if I do 6.5 here. Wait, what? Huh? I swear I wasn't able to go to the second decimal place earlier, but... okay, whatever. That's fine. I suppose. I'll take it. Alright, foundry. Put this shit here, I guess. No matter what, it's gonna be ugly as shit, so... actively praying for its downfall. We rotate this to be split, split. Wait, I don't want to split. I want to merge. There we go. Boom. Boom. Merge. Right here. Ooh. That belt does not look good. Guess just have to go further out a little bit then. Boundary. $12.5. Okay, that's good. We simply power it. Then we industrial storage. Output. Same with these bad boys over here. Gotta be lazy with this, TBH. There we go. Hobby calculator. Well, the thing is, it wasn't a math issue that I was worried about. I knew you could get it, like, mathematically. But it wasn't letting me put a second decimal place in for a while. It was just rounding. And I'm like 90% sure that was a thing. Because I've been annoyed about that the whole day. Look. Wait, what? I'm pissed. I don't know. Now showing it, so I don't know, bro. Whatever. Whatever. Either way, something happened. It's fixed now. We're good, though. So that's goated. We're good. This should be producing. Very good. Now, I think we go upgrade our limestone production that creates concrete. I think we go upgrade that and make it crack. Over here. Go do this. Let's go. This is a pure node, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make you wrong. Okay. 270. The goal. 270. And then 6 constructors. This owner also is going to build scuff, so it just continually produces. Honestly, doing some verticality here would be like the visually pleasing thing to do, but whatever. Miner. Splitter. Like here. Power Doko? There we go. Okay. Split this into 390s. First, I suppose. .45s go directly in. Right? I think limestone or concrete's 45. Yeah. Womp. 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 Litter. That's not. There we go. There we go. And then bang. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. This. And then we connect it back to this line. We also upgrade. Granted, I could just have that. Since I have to run so much now, it probably isn't worth shipping it all the way over here, but whatever. Here's what it is. And then we upgrade this to industrial storage as well. Wait, you can't? Oh, you could do that, but definitely not. Eh. Oop. I mean, we have like an unholy amount of concrete, to be honest. We don't really need this, but looks cool. So, I mean, having a lot of concrete is very handy. If I ever decide to do like super builds, and not to be fair, you do use concrete a lot. I start to eat that shit up real quick, like 1,000 right here. Just for the blueprint designer, which is something I need to get. So, this is unironically probably the next milestone. And then I think the next time we play, we're probably going to revisit this for the beginning of stream. Throw back to a classic. Just to see if we can make it more efficient, especially towards this end bit. Why is this operating 100% efficiency? What? I'm confused. Let's see, I'll probably have to revisit this area again. And then also we should build like a proper steel plant. And water plants and stuff like that, but a lot of work. We could also set up coal power. I wouldn't mind doing coal power. We could fuck around with some fluid dynamics. We'll probably revisit the iron section first. Maybe get the smart plates starting to build. Maybe adaptive frames as well. And then we'll fuck around with coal power. Maybe. Then again, we could just skip coal power. I don't know. Our production capacity is doing pretty alright with the biofuel. And we're still making biofuel out of all that wood that we did in that one trip, so... So, honestly, our fuel is probably fine. Something, killing the earth, something. Not a bad idea. With blueprint designer, honestly, we could do a lot of shit too. We could just spend a whole stream playing fucking blueprint sim and just stare at the blueprint screen. try to make some like real tight setups. But then again, I'm probably not gonna nerd out and build like... So I played this game with somebody once, and the way they like to play, they enjoyed making blueprints that required you to like clip items on top of each other to make it more efficient. And it was basically impossible to like replicate quickly if you were like, you would not want to build it by hand over and over again. But since you have obviously the blueprint, he built stuff like that, and then you could just copy paste that elsewhere and make like a super giga compact cube that, for example, makes plates. You know what I mean? And while the production side of me is like, yes. I also feel like that would be probably like, I don't know, that would probably be like a little too nerdy, because I like it to look good too. And to be fair, it looks good when you make it nice and compact, because it does hide everything. But I do like seeing these little items zoom along the conveyor belt, so I don't know. Hard to say. I did not mean to fall, fuck. Hard to say for sure. Yeah, we're producing lots of shit now. Very good. Very good. So is this not saturation producing? I guess it's because we have like a lot of resources built up already. Main issue. Just drained a bit though. Granted, one's always going to be kind of slightly behind the other, so this is probably actually just a stupid thing that I'm doing, and I should just let it be. TBH. Yeah. Get rid of this ore and shit. Coal we can use. I won't get rid of that. Limestone though, fuck off. Oh yeah, now we can build so many tier 3 fucking logistics. We could blot out the sun with conveyor belts, which is extremely based, versus reinforced plates where we would never ever be able to like build 600 willy-nilly. But this, we built 600 in literally like fucking what, 10 minutes, something like that. Some crazy number. Isn't there like a statistics analysis tab that you can open, by the way? I don't remember what button it is, but for like your production across your factory, or is that not a thing? And I'm thinking like Factorio. It's very possible I'm thinking of Factorio actually, but okay, let's do this. Blueprints, very huge.
Milestone reached.
Very
Blueprints
large.
reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and
I could
kittens.
build this as
The
well.
Blueprint Designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay. We can actually also start researching this shit. The SAM stuff. Very cool.
SAM Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down,
Grab this
and near
stuff.
instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Wait, what
Your
about...
threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter and matter and matter and mind and melody.
Oh, it's copper plates. Or the pressed copper. We've like made none of that this whole production. Kind of funny. Okay, it's also funny I've never researched jump pads. Surprisingly. So I may as well do that. Finish it off. Okay, let's make SAM fluctuators. The fact that pipes are used for these is interesting, because if you probably need a lot of these, then it's quite good to have as heavy a pipe production as I do. But I have a feeling this might be useful. We'll see. Need a lot of SAM ore. Sing. Alien tech. Alien energy harnessing. And I can't research this shit at all. I could research this actually.
Potential for harnessing alien energy
So-
completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling.
Okay, I don't know what you just
Shrines
said,
to
Ada.
evolution and revolution.
Real?
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
40.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
Oh,
Listen to the
shit.
window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter.
Wait, so this is like creative inventory, basically. Kind of. Wait, and craft. Oh, yeah, craft is. So basically, all this shit that I'm holding on top of, like wires, for example, or cables, I can just throw that in and it'll be chill. Okay. Yeah, I have lucked across a whole bunch of circuit boards. Also do this, given I have enough SAM, I guess, which is a tough ask. You really need a lot of SAM, don't you? My god, bro. Okay. Okay, never mind. I have a lot of SAM at one of my depots, though. So there's that at least. I can build a dimensional depot. Wait. $15 a minute. If I drop these in. So okay. So can I just basically keep a stack of each item? Is that what this is saying? And or doing? Or is it 5 unique items? Like I do that. Say I do this. What else? Tables, sure. Also be really useful for concrete. Let's keep a stack of concrete on my inventory. Yeah, it seems like it. Really just a stack of everything, basically. Okay. If that's the case, let's pipe this in. Oh yeah, and look, it shows... Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool. So steel pipes I got going in. Steel beams. Some of these, I guess. Some of those. Cables. Stack of concrete would be good. It takes a while though, doesn't it? My god. Can I upgrade that? Or upgrade that now, I guess? Oof. Need more of that SAM war shit though. Whatever this is, SAM fluctuators. Pretty cringe, but let's also probably build the car. That'll be good. I'll make it less cringe to get to where we want to, which is nice. I have wire somewhere. Oh, I only have 26 wire in mine. Thought I had more. Oh, if I grab these nails, I can research nail gun, I think, as well. Rebar gun. Let's see if I make some alien DNA.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
5? Quite refreshed. Quite refreshed. Biomass. $50 fabric. We're just gonna research a shit ton of stuff into MAM. And honestly, so what we'll probably do in the next Satisfactory stream is we'll open with some exploration. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Give us time to build a shit ton of steel and concrete so that we can build any factory we want, really. And then we'll move on to some other stuff, but maybe like a SAM factory as well. That might be good. Ooh. Oh. Wow. I have steel on me, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
There's that.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Ooh, a crystal oscillator. Explorer.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
We could actually make... Do I have 100
Explorer
motors?
unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult
Nowhere
terrain
near.
and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Unlucky. Close, though. Could also get another hand equipment slot, realistically. That is something that is possible. Probably gonna ignore that, though. For now, at least. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, we have... I get it. May as well, right? May as well, fuck it. Gotta make 100 black powder. And then eventually, I don't know, we'll do it tonight too. Well, I'll make a rebar gun just to get my shit all bougied up. Okay, oh, and then I need this stuff. Sulfur. Boom. Okay, look how fucking big our tool belt is
Tool
now.
belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex.
Oh, sweet, yeah,
You
look at
can
this
now
shit.
carry more stuff.
That is crazy. Okay, so now we can literally put so much in our fucking hands. That this game is goated. Okay, we need to make... There's something else I wanted here. Oh, I wanted to make... Okay, I want to make gun. That is a big thing. I need screws. There we go. Even though, like, the rebar gun isn't, like, amazing. It's not terrible, so... Oh, I could probably put, like, rebar gun ammo in my dimensional storage, huh? And it'd be sick. I like that. I like that. Okay. Bang! Have you ever built a rebar... Okay, this is... Probably not many people have done this. Have you guys ever built a rebar gun in real life, though? I have. They're quite fun. I can make Novelist Detonator, too, now. Wait, that's actually huge, though. And furthers my idea that I want to build... Or do exploration. Okay, can't say that you have. It's really cool. And really easy, actually. You basically... Am I gonna get... Is describing how to build a functional... I mean, it's not a gun. I mean, like, it is a gun, but... I'm sure I'll be fine. So basically... What you can do to get a really good rebar gun... You just have two wheels that spin up really high. And then you can just, like, push a piece of rebar into it. And it'll, like, grip the rebar and shoot it out super crazy quickly. It's quite cool, actually, and quite easy to do. Like, really easy to do. And then depending on the size of the wheels, like, if you have if you're trying to build, like, a small rebar gun, you kind of need it to have, you're gonna have to, like, let it recharge, like, the wheels spin up again. Okay? But if you don't let it, if you get, like, a big rebar gun, you can actually, like, make it, what's it called? You can have, like, big wheels, which will have more inertia, which will mean when you shove a piece of rebar in, you'll be able to rapid fire, basically. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Big fan.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility
make, like,
for any
50
harm
of these.
caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
That seems good. But yeah, no, rebar guns are very fun. They're very easy to make. If you're ever interested in making a gun, this does not sound good. FBI, I swear this is normal. Okay, if you ever want to make a gun, though, just, like, do a rebar gun. It's kind of sick. Kind of cool. And pretty easy. It's, again, all things considered. Quite easy. I need plates. Do I have more plates over here? Or am I going to be sad? I do. God bless. Just don't listen, FBI agent watching all of this. Yeah. And if you do listen, it's their idea. It was their idea, not mine. I just have to cover myself, you know, guys. Okay. You would take the fall for me, right? Okay. Oh, that's all of tier 2 and 3 done. Or 2 done.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay, watch this. Look at, I could build a car, bro. Look at. We in Dune now. Or we're in Mad Max now. Oh, look how sick it is too. Oh yeah, I do have to put fuel in it, huh? $450. Okay, solid biofuel's better for this. God bless. Okay, let me grab some of my solid biofuel. I have catwalks for this exact purpose, to walk over to this. I didn't do it, though. I didn't use it. Am I stupid? Chat, is she stupid? Yes. Okay. Oop. Okay. And you can, like, make it go autopilot mode, too. Oh, God. Wait. Oh. So this is the main issue. You can get stuck kind of easily if you just send it. Hoping I would just go over this. I'm gonna be real. I didn't think my wheel gets stuck still, but hey. Small indie game dev. It's done. Okay. Explorer. Get back in my pocket. Okay. So yeah, you can so look, if I record something and I drive in a circle, for example, I end up here. Now I can save that path, hook, right? And then I could load a path. And then I can enable autopilot. Wait. I forget how to enable autopilot. How do I enable autopilot? I don't remember. So you can basically make it follow the path. Oh, enable autopilot. There you go. And then when you're in it, it won't do anything. But if I get out of it, look, it just does this thing. Yum. So you can kind of like manually set a path. And your trucks / cars will try to follow it. And obviously in this case it seems useless because it's like, oh, it's just driving in a circle. That's not useful. You're right, it's not useful. But you can see probably the potential if you have like a really far away, what's it called? If you have a really far away, what's it called? Like depot that has coal, you can have a truck automatically load up with material and then automatically drive back to you on the path that you set determined on a road. It's quite cool, actually. It's quite a competent driving system, I will say. I was a big fan of it when I first came across it. Because yeah, it's quite innovative, I would say. Quite innovative indeed. Indubitably. In some world, I've gone through all of my modular frames, which does not make much sense, but quickly make some. Ba-bum.
Milestone reached. Tractors
So,
permit
tier
pioneers
3,
to move
all
around the world
done.
in a manner similar to using
Now we just
land,
have tier
except
4,
with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
which is
They
fine.
can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
So yeah, now I just need to get advanced steel production and we can start working on phase 2. We'll eventually get to 5 and 6. So everything in tier 3, done. Everything up to tier 3 is done. In tier 4, we're making real good progress on. Okay, so... Oh, I also wanted to... Oh, why can't I do this? Oh, screws. So, screws here. Yeah, we'll make our explosive detonator. And then we'll consider it pretty alright from here. We might call it for the night, because I do gotta do some stuff for veg. Including eat. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know if you guys are hungry. I very much am a victim of midnight snacking. Okay, so now we have explosions, which is cool. So now I can like throw this shit and look at boom, blow up things. So for example, I think I gotta blow this up. Some rocks you can. Yeah, see, you can blow up the little small rocks that are being annoying in certain parts of your factories. More importantly, though, I actually know exactly. So one, these little things over here that produce like a whole bunch of toxic gas and are really annoying, you can actually explode them. And what's really cool is since these things detonate all at once, you can just throw a whole bunch and like chain detonate everything. I once blown up like a whole fucking forest with this shit. Oh, it's so fun watching it go. Like this. Right? Boom. And then... no more gas. No more poop cloud. Which is very useful, especially if you want to build a base in an area with a poop cloud, or there's like... you want to build like some pipes near it or some shit. I just realized there is a fucking hard drive right on top of that rock. I don't think I've ever noticed. Somehow. Don't know how, but hey. We stupid out here. Okay, I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Welcome back, Lexa. Welcome back. You missed me blowing some shit up, but it's okay. We're gonna blow more shit up. Rebar going to the face. Get owned, idiot. Ew. Yeah, from my understanding, I don't remember... Oh, what's... Oh, wait. Okay, my fucking tool belt is way too big. Yeah, so we got more shit to blow up. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I have not looted up here as the modular frames I would have instantly yoinked. Question is, will I have items on me to open this? Computers. I do have the items, but I don't have them on me. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Phew! 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 As you can see, this thing does pretty trash damage. Not terrible, but you know, you think fucking hurling rebar at somebody would do like more, but nah. Because rebar, okay, if you get like some heavy rebar too, dude, that shit flings. It does so much. It's kind of incredible how much damage some rebar could deal. I think there's a rock somewhere around here, if I recall. I could blow up. Oh yeah. Okay, so there's like this rock that I can now, like, if I see it, I could put this on. And ta-da! There's stuff behind it. This one is a case of a very boring, just blue slug randomly. But there's a couple of cave entrances that are blocked off by these. A couple of big slugs, a couple of ore nodes that are blocked off. So lots of potential for this with those little explosives that we got. So big yippee for sure. Big yippee. So yeah, we are in a good spot to go exploring at the start of next stream. Good. I should have probably marked more spots with points of interest, but honestly, I was yapping too much, I think, the last time we went exploring, so... Hostility? Where? Oh, cool. So yeah, we're good to go, though. Lots of good progress tonight. Oh, the path's still here. I'm gonna kill myself. Hey, why are you back over here? Hey, yo, I disabled your autopilot, bro. Delete path. He drove his way back over here somehow. I'm not sure how. He's determined, though. Okay. Yeah, lots of fucking progress. Lots of progress. Obelisk. We also got that dimensional shit. So yeah, we'll probably go actually... The first thing we'll probably do is go visit our SAM location. Or mining our SAM ore. And probably expand our production over there. And refine a bit of it. A bit more. I think that'll be good. But... yeah. Maybe getting more slugs too, since we kind of burned through a lot of our slugs. Which admittedly, you know, we shouldn't be relying on overclocking anyways. So once we fix the setups on the other locations, it'll be chill. But yeah, guys, I think from me, that's gonna be it. Nice little 7-hour stream, a 7-hour late night stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you are interested in sticking around, whether you are lurking, hanging out, dropping in from a raid or whatever, here are my socials. Twitter is where I'm gonna post a lot of stream updates and stuff. YouTube, I post shorts. And I'm probably gonna start posting some like gameplay videos. Let's go. Very small gameplay videos though. Prototype, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Welper. And then also once we hit 750 followers, we're gonna be doing a Costco pizza cooking stream. I'm going to coerce a manager into letting me take home the raw ingredients for a Costco pizza. And we're going to make it at home and make it all bougie. We're gonna probably do like one slice of like some good ass classic Costco pizza, and then we're gonna do like, I don't know, another slice like meat lovers, another slice with like French fries on it, and then maybe another slice with like bacon and pineapple or something like that. That'll be good. Yeah. So 750 followers, that'll be our thing. We're also going to be doing a cooking stream. And then we also, in the Discord, I have a channel where if you are interested in watching me play any scary games and you want to suggest them, or October themed games, so zombies, scary games, you know, all that good stuff, you'll be able to suggest there. So if you're interested in sticking around the community as well, it's a good place to be in the Discord. Yeah, that's about it from me, guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some food, and work on some other stuff. There'll be a new short tomorrow, 12 p.m. If you are interested, please be sure to give that a look. So yeah, see you guys. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, wherever you may be. I hope you have a great day. Okay, or great night, I guess. But like, also great night doesn't sound nearly as good. It sounds kind of more like a you know, it sounds more like a, oh, good night. But like, I'm not saying like good night, but like, you know, if you're just starting your night, you can maybe